Oh my god, I should start stream now, yeah? Hello? I'm like looking at stuff as I open games and close things. You know what? Where's this thing? There. This. This. Perfect. And he went good characters. Yeah, exactly. Hi Patchy. Hi Barry. Hi my friends. I keep listening to this song. I keep listening to that song from this game. There you go. Wow, amazing. We thought we were done, and then I went and I was like, what if I did the support, the S supports? So now we have F supports. Oh, and Barry redeemed a hydrate. Hello all my friends. I hope you're well. When the awakening themes get stuck in your head. 3 houses. I'm so excited to get even more Fire Emblem songs stuck in my head. I mean that genuinely. Again, sometimes when I say things, it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I swear I'm not. I need to work on my tone. The tone in which I say things. Okay. It looks like I have a lot of supports, and I guess I technically do. You'll also notice that, you know, I felt weird about us supporting Cousin. 3 houses at least fixes the epilogues. If people get hitched, their personal goals don't just... Oh, that's such a good thing to know. Thank you. This actually makes me really happy to know. Because I was thinking about it yesterday, and it really bothers me. Do you want to know about the Cousin S? Do I want to know about the Cousin S? I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. How bad is it? Do they mention that they're cousins? I mean, Cynthia technically isn't his cousin in other worlds. But Lucina always is. That's why it's so weird. Yes, please, Patchy. Please tell me about Cousin S. I guess. How weird that is. Because I like Owain supports with Lucina, but I'm just like, let's not the... Owain and Lucina are platonic S. Damn it. That makes me a lot happier, though. I will admit. Because I was very concerned. Like, why would they offer this? Don't do this. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you, Patchy. Okay. So we're just gonna start from the first one and then go down. He doesn't give her a ring. He gives her a new sheath for falchion, and they become partners in fighting. You can read it as romantic if you really want to. I really don't. That sounds cute, though. And it works so well with how that support was going, so. Yay, no ring. I got on my favorite pairings, Petra and Dorothea. Dorothea were my favorite for 3 houses. Ooh. Azrael tried to tell you earlier, but you didn't want to spoil anything before Endgame. Sorry, Azrael. Well. Petra and Dorothea are such a vibe. I can't wait to meet them one day. I don't know what Fire Emblem I want to play next. Patchy has already given me Fates. So it'd be easiest if we just went into Fates after this. And I'm interested. I want to know. And plus then I could actually engage with content that I can't right now, despite being done with the game. Fates also means you can look at... Exactly! So I think at least one route of Fates will be next. And then... That'll be a weird back and forth. 3 houses is also way longer. Oh no. Oh no. How does that work? She plays Fire Emblem TCG. Now I'm scared. Because this took me 140 hours. Of course, I know that there's other routes, so I have to play them anyways. So maybe we'll worry less about supports, and there's no way I'm not worrying about supports, despite the fact that there's like, what? There's 3 of them in Fates, and there's 4 in houses. Oh no. At least with houses it stacks, so I'm not having to stop doing support grinding. I can just keep grinding supports as it stacks, and then we can just go through each support. If I end up grinding off stream again, but I don't think I will. Also, 3 houses has varying endings for characters, depending on what route you're in. Yay. Fear. In the Fire Emblem Cipher? What? Shoot. My game intends card game. It was never localized, so I can't get... Oh, rough. I believe it's only physical. Oh. Okay, so we're going to do one route of Fates. My thing is that I don't want to get burnt out on Fire Emblem. Similarly with how I did Final Fantasy. So I think I'm going to do the same back and forth, but that means that we're going through... It's going to be a weird schedule of going from Final Fantasy 9 to Fire Emblem Fates to 10-2 to maybe another route of Fates or 3 houses. Yes. That sounds so weird. We can figure it out though. There's trading cards featuring all the characters. They're fancy as fuck. Ooh. That seems cool. I like collecting cards. I do mean that genuinely. Fates isn't quite as long as the first route. It's the DLC Revelations route that's long. Oh boy. That's the 3rd route, right? Okay, I know that Hangry has suggested a way to play the game, like in the order. to play it. I don't remember what it was anymore. But the DLC is going to be... I don't remember. I was might make an SMTCG for myself one day, so I have something like it. It's cool. Birthright, Conquest, Revelations is in normal order. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's what Hangry told me how Hangry told me to play it. So the DLC is the last one. Cool. After 3 houses, can we get you on that Persona 3 reload train? It would be right up your alley, I believe. Oh god. I'm saying oh god because I've seen other people play some of it. I don't know what goes on in it at all. And the emotional devastation that they've experienced at the end of it is something I'm scared of. Knowing one of your character core types, it would be great. We can contemplate playing Persona 3 Reload. At one point, yes. Fear. I also have Chrono Cross. Or not Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger that I need to play. And I've had it for years, and I want to play it. It's Crimson's favorite game, or one of his favorite games at least. So I definitely want to play it at some point, and I've had it for 4 years. I started playing it. I got to a certain point in it that I remember, and then I stopped playing because I was trying to stream it, and then I got nervous and I stopped streaming. You only need to complete one of the first 2 routes to unlock Revelations, so I'd suggest a save state at the route split so you can backtrack if you want to switch. Got it. Thank you, Patchy. Get on that game too. I hear it's so good. I hear Chrono Trigger is the best JRPG. It was a lot of fun for the first, like, I think I played it for like 3 or 4 hours. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are so good. The beginning of it was interesting because I remember being like, oh, this is now a trope within the era, or not the era, the genre, which is really cool to see. I love seeing like the beginnings of those kind of things. Streaming feels like it puts weight on whether you play games sometimes. It really does. Not to mention you can only play story when on stream. Yeah. Yeah. This is when I had like a very I don't know what my mindset around streaming was. I just wanted to do it. And so I was like, I'm gonna go, I want to play this because so many people love this game. I've heard such good things. And so I started streaming it. And I think what happened was I was playing, it was going fine, except I was trying to see chat. And Twitch broke my chat. So someone was chatting and I didn't see it and I felt really bad afterwards, so I stopped. I was like, oh no, they think I was ignoring them. I can't do this anymore. I think breaking the cycle could be a good way to make it feel less chained, like variety content. Yeah, books are here to share and new story experiences, so we can weep with them. Music, Chrono Cross. Hold on. We're gonna start listening to this song. Since we're still talking, I've decided to this is how I do things. Oh, it's so nice. But yes, I want to get Chrono Trigger in there somewhere, but I don't know where. The tranquility of it. It's very peaceful. You can do a second try on Chrono Trigger if you want to. A break game between the big JRPG. Is it not long? Imagine a rainy day and sitting in a gazebo with this music. No, it picks up too. It's not as long as Final Fantasy 9 and 10. I love it. And I need to send this to Azim because he loves songs with nylon guitar in it. I've mentioned this on stream before, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It feels like an adventure already. Like, this would be like a shot of them on like a horse or something. They're running this way. Barry wants me to hydrate today. Do you know something I don't, Barry? You're gonna cry today? Because I didn't cry on Wednesday. I'm rejecting because I'm dehydrated. Go get water! That's so pretty. Okay. Yeah. Chrono Trigger needs to be in the list somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know how this is gonna work. I know I need to get to 10-2. I promised Megan. So we have to go from 9 to Fates. First route of Fates. And then we'll go 10-2. 3 houses. And then maybe Chrono Trigger. I've been working on it. My body hasn't liked me at all. That's why I've been trying to drink more water too. I get it. I'm not very good at hydrating. I gave the worst interview and cooked so hard with the OST to make up for it. Like in his interview, he told the music director at Square, "This job is just a stepping stone for me to do greater things." Oh my god, no! That's so bad. Good morning, I feel like death today. Good morning, Hangry. I'm so sorry you feel like death, though. I hope you feel better soon. Was he hoping to get into like movies? Is that what happened? You didn't see that music in games was like a big deal. Video game music's so good though. Probably wanted to do orchestral concerts. Yeah, I'm thinking that he probably thought that this would be good on his resume for larger things. But it's so sad. Who was the composer? Mitsuda. Yasunari Mitsuda? He wanted to be in video game music. He just didn't realize how big Square was. Oh. Fair, I guess. What else has he done? He's done... Final Fantasy V. Secret Mana. Chrono Trigger with... Oh, Uematsu did music on Chrono Trigger too. Cool. Xenogears Chrono Cross. Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Okay, we're listening to this song too. As I look through his other things. Xenoblade Chronicles. Kid Icarus. After Final Fantasy 16, I want to go see opera, so games are definitely something greater than he thought at the time. Oh, I retract my statement. I'm going to the orchestra for Rebirth in August. I'm very excited. My student was on Xenoblade 1, and you can hear it. Skirimana is another one I hear echoed as a peak gaming. I think our friend Krim has played it. Fairly certain that our friend Krim has played it. He liked it a lot. What else has he done? Worked on all this. Final Fantasy 15 episode Ignis. He did Iggy music with Shimomura. Xenoblade Chronicles. Y'all are worried about my hydration today. I'm gonna need more water. And Sea of Stars. I've heard good things about Sea of Stars. He's also worked on anime? Black Butler. I don't know why I said that word like wrong 5 times. Black Butler. Oh, Yokai Watch. I've heard of that. There. Delicious in Dungeon? Orchestra. I'm so excited for it. I think it'll be fun. I wish I could go. I'm taking my brother. Oh my god, so many hydrates. Black Butler is Megan Core. This is probably not me core, but I'd have an appreciation for it. I went into the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. In a stretch. We just started stream. Man loves his strings. It's so pretty. I love when you can tell what composer has worked on music, certain kinds of music. Like one of my favorite composers for video games is well, maybe I shouldn't. I love John Powell, but I also love my gosh, what's his name? I think it's Thomas Newman. Yes, it is Thomas Newman. John Powell did the music for How to Train Your Dragon, and then Thomas Newman did music for oh my goodness, I'm losing it. I don't remember anymore. I can't even think of the thing that I loved. I used to listen to it all the time, even. It's gone from my head. But John Powell definitely did How to Train Your Dragon. And his sound is so particular to his movies. But she's giving us more music to listen to. We listen to more music. Yeah. I think at the bottom of what makes me full me core thingy. Should probably look at my favorite shows and movies. Games is vast ocean. Too vast an ocean for me to look at and go, oh yeah, this specifically. I love almost games. All games. Very core coming soon. Mine will be well, but yes, one day. I struggle to understand myself yet. That's okay. We're all like, even if you just throw something together and you're adding to it. I mean, Hangry's always constantly adding to his. Which is great, because we're all ever-changing people who are learning about ourselves too. Which is okay. I just finally got to the acceptance of my own demisexuality, so now that's and I got to work on other stuff. I get it. I really get it. Speaking of core, I started playing Fire Emblem 7 last night and immediately DM Patchy, a potential angry core character. I think the flawed damage character is guaranteed to be on the list. That and self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice is just something that hurts me in a particular way, and I love it. Which is why I love the second ending of this game better than the first. That saying, to love someone is to hold 1,000 funerals for who they used to be. You always grow and change, just some patterns will stay, and learn some new things about yourself too. That's a beautiful way of putting it. And it's so true. Patchy is so wise. Patchy is so wise. Patchy sent me all the videos that we're supposed to watch today. And I said, thank you. And I didn't respond to Patchy's last DM. I should probably do that. There. Humans are changing views. Been on the internet for too long. You've collected a lot of fun internet things that I didn't. I just collected all like the cursed stuff on the internet. Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons is something I still remember. Just why? It's so big on Tumblr. Person will change their perspectives over a year given the experience. I am not the same person that I was 4 years ago. That is... I'm not the same person that I was a year ago. A year ago, I was only just beginning to start talking to people within the community that I'd been in for like 3 years. Despite knowing them for so long. I was but a person in the background in the shadows and I was hiding. Now you all have to listen to me yell. daily. I got both cursed and goofy and wise serving too internet driven. Like tomatoes on sandwiches. I hated them in general 6 months ago. I'm old enough to remember Elsa Jack Frost ship. Yeah! Just because they had ice powers and when people thought there would be a Frozen movie per element seasons. They also put... I remember that, Patchy, yeah. It's a wonderful thing. Here, books your thoughts line now. The people who are around me, such as you, make it incredibly easy to want to communicate and talk. Because you're also wonderful. Truly cannot imagine my life in a different space with different people anymore. And I love it. I don't want to imagine it. Saw that briefly, and it was something I saw and immediately walked away from it. I think I was gonna say, to be honest. Well, what's funny is that they put, who did they put together? They put Hiccup and Merida together, and I was like, isn't that the point of the movie, Brave? She doesn't want to get married? Are you putting them together because green? America. I don't hate it, but I don't get it. Astrid and Hiccup are the people. What the fuck? Yeah. It's like, also Astrid exists. But people didn't like her with Hiccup because of how she treated him at first. I'm like, she was a teenager. She grew. Should have made Merida a lesbian. Still have time. Astrid Merida makes more... It does! You're so right. It does. She was a jerk at first, but kids are going to make dumb decisions and say dumb things. And she's like... Her attitude towards a lot of things change, especially in the second movie. I watched the show, too, and she was different in the show. Just know, if there's a show featuring some of my favorite animated characters, I will watch it. I watched the Lilo and Stitch show when I was growing up. I watched the Tangled show, and I've watched all of the How to Train Your Dragon show. I can't even remember what it's called. I do. I have it underneath. Look it. I even bought it. In this neat case. Oh, sorry if that was loud. It looks like Toothless. This is not scary at all. Riders of Berk. And then there's a Netflix show. How many... Oh my god, trying to get these deep. This is not a good case. They're all stacked on top of each other. Who thought this was a good idea? I still say dumb things and do dumb things. We're all growing. At least like... I don't know. At least it's... The show was cool. I keep seeing Tangled and I want to watch it now, seeing the apparent attacks. I think it's good. It's a fun time at least. I do believe that the music that was done in it, because there's music in it, was done by Alan Menken, who did a lot of like the 90s music. So, like Beauty and the Beast and... Beauty and the Beast... I think he did Aladdin. Little Mermaid. Dragon. Anyways, this show was so good. I wish Disney stopped trying to strangle me too. Imagine Disney JP liked it so much they made an anime. It's free Stitch from Disney jail. Please. they're thinking of doing a live action version of it, or they're already planning on doing a live action version of Lilo and Stitch. I don't even know how that works. But what's the point? I mean, the other day talking about Stitch's cousin who is more intelligent and capable, but chooses to make sandwiches. Yes! And I think about that a lot now, how I aspire to do something cool. He also had the best, like, Disney used to have, like, its website, right? Used to have the best game on the Disney website where you stack a sandwich. Live action movies are blah. I like, I don't know. I guess I'll say some of them are fine, but I don't understand the purpose of them, and I don't think they're as good as, or any of them are as good as the animated versions of themselves. So I always am like, why are we continuing to do this? You're being unable to emotionally connect or empathize with the cartoon, so you need to see. Yeah, that's another thing. And we've talked about how this is, right? Because we talked about video game adaptations and how there have been several really good video game adaptations through cartoons. And people will still choose to say that The Last of Us is the one that broke the video game curse, which is not true at all. It's just they don't want to watch a cartoon because that is not a form of media that they prefer. And it's really just ugh. Told you my favorite. Oh. Brother Bear. Oh, I love Brother Bear. I rewatched both the OG and the sequel holds up just as well in my opinion. Castlevania did. I love Castlevania. Yes. Okay, well I can't grab it, but I do have a Coda stuffed bear. I love Brother Bear. The way they communicated such a complex topic with Coda and his mom's death, and the cycle of violence and revenge with cartoon bears. I cried to that movie as a kid. I have not watched it in several years. I think if I tried to watch it now, I'd just full on breakdown as soon as what's his name started singing "There's no way out this dark place." Genesis guy. And then Trauma and Relationship with the sequel. I think I've only watched the sequel once. Phil Collins. Thank you. That's his name. Kenai's growth throughout the movies too. It's so good to watch. Oh my gosh. Now I want to watch Brother Bear. I can't watch Brother Bear. I'm gonna cry. Genesis guy, Nomura dropping the gas. I like it because yesterday I went out shopping, and they were playing I could feel it coming in the air tonight, which is Phil Collins, but Genesis. That's all I could think of. Community Day watch party? I have to turn this off. Start playing my Final Fantasy VII AMVs again. Don't do that. I haven't even watched them in a bit. It's in with the animals too. There's also Princess Bride on the docket and Dragon Quest movie. We can do a community watch party. I don't know what one's good for you all, but we can do that. Absolutely. Princess Bride is so good. I love the Princess Bride. It's one of my favorite movies ever. I have... That's underneath here too. Where is it? I have the... My brother got me the Criterion edition. I have no idea what that means. But I also have the book. I need to finish the book. Princess Bride, my beloved. It's just so good, and it's so comfy. It's such a comfy movie. It's not to explain. Actually, there is. Explains. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I love Inigo. You can always marathon it, and people can join and go day of. That's true, since most of these are movies we've all seen. Just you pick the day. That is such a good idea. Just have an ongoing movie day. I love that idea. They put Princess Bride references in Inigo stuff in Awakening. I was really surprised. I didn't know that they were going to do that. I was like, oh, Inigo. Named after one of the best characters ever. I don't know where Inigo would go on Bookster Core. Now that I'm thinking of it. But Inigo needs to be on there. Getting hydrated. We've had, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hydrates. It's only been 45 minutes. I'm gonna need more water. Get the water guns ready. It's summer. Alright, are we ready to see some S supports? May have a better idea where Inigo goes after the videos. You think Inigo is gonna be Bookster Core? Because I like Inigo, but I think... Oh boy. Great. Do you know how many Fire Emblem characters are on Bookster Core already? Flower Boy. I know, I've seen his name. The only thing that I could think of is that he chases girls. Hell yeah. Oh god. Bookster, are you gonna go and spoil the chat for my links, or should I? Patchy DM'd them all to me in an order that I should be watching them. Flower Boy. Okay. Hangry, can I talk about what we were talking about with Inigo and Aerith the other day? I said, let's do S supports. But now that we're talking about Flower Boy, so a while ago, Hangry had told me that Inigo's name is, or his like title is Flower Boy, and I'm like, oh my god, you have a Flower Boy and I have a Flower Girl, and then I sent Aerith. Well, what was it? 2 days ago? I think you sent it to Patchy. Our boy equals Basil to me. Also Bookster Core. Basil's on your Berry Core too, for sure. Yeah, I do think that if I ever actually play, I will play it. I will play Amori. I'm going to feel very good. I'm gonna be like, I need to protect the child. Aubrey is Hangry Core. I do know that. And that's a good choice. Aubrey is, from what I know of her, a very complex character that deals with grief in a very different way than the other kids. But learning to understand her is very beautiful. Hero dead in a ditch. Not Hero! Don't do this. We got no heroes here. No, you can't do this. I think Mari, too. Mari's gonna be very much of a character that I'm going to want to put on the Bookster Core slideshow. And I will have tissues, and I will need a week to sit once again when you play it. Why are we do you knowing? All of them represent different grief coping styles and phases of the grief cycle. I think, yes. What we're saying, I was telling Hangry about how I had a girl, her name's Aerith, and Hangry, you should play Final Fantasy VII. But the other day, once again, we're talking about the different ships of the I don't know why I quoted that. They are different ships of Fire Emblem. Booster is not allowed to buy me fun. What do you mean? You said K. You said I'm not allowed to buy K Final Fantasy VII. You said nothing about you. As long as the cast of Mori is very cool. Again, good choice. But Hangry's like, what did Hangry say? Hangry said something about Aerith and Cloud interactions being like Inigo and Jerome. And I was like, wait, is Inigo Aerith? I think now though, I have said that I think Inigo is more like Zack. Kel doesn't get Fantasy 7. Kel's the ultimate friend. I love Kel. Me, Gungaga. Just one day. Exactly. Catchy, you get it. So, but then I was thinking about the 3 that I like a lot. Although I don't know where Severa fits into this. But I have said that I've compared Lucina to Tifa when I was talking to Lauren. Would that make Morgan Aerith? I can see it a little bit. But he's not as much of a gremlin as Aerith. That's the thing. That's all I know. I can't wait for you to meet Zack. And then you'll say, Severa is Elena. That's so true. But I'm very excited for you to meet Zack Hangry. I don't know if he's exactly Hangry Core. And when you do meet him, I think you're gonna be confused. Because you're gonna need to play Crisis Core to understand. But yeah. But apparently all my favorite characters from Final Fantasy VII follow me into other games. That's what our discussion, our DMs were going through. When it comes to Fire Emblem Three Houses, Bernie and Marianne are very core. Ooh. Marianne and Bernie. I don't know either of these. Just waiting for Square Sweden sale on Steam. Then I will acquire. Sweden has decent. I feel like they go on sale every other month at least. Sylvain and Ingrid are Hangry Core, which doesn't make sense, but it does. I feel like everything that I know about Sylvain makes sense to me. Just like how when you said, oh my god, Oikawa, I was like, oh, this, yes. I'm sensing patterns. I wish to understand why you love Oikawa. I do care about him now after the episode that I watched, but Sylvain, the one someone said was Demi. Sylvain is redhead. He is more red than orange. Yes. Just give me the 16 boys. Please release the games on PC so Patchy may experience them. And then we can all yell and share fan art together. What's up, yet? I think, since I haven't done the houses. Well, I don't know, because you did the church route first. Okay. Oh, he's that hoe. And blue lions who will join you immediately if you have female violence as main character. Is that me? I have a video that highlights the differences between if you're violent or violent. Is the hoe hides his trauma. Gosh, he's so much like an ego. Speaking of an, I don't know what you're talking, Snout. I'm sorry, you feel like death today, and I'm making fun of your typos. About. Alright, speaking of an ego, would we like to see one of his supports with one of the ladies? I'm being bullied. I'm so sorry, Angry. You were constantly just like the punching bag. You know the Inigo I supports I want to see. Okay. Yes, I do. It's not with Cynthia, but we're going to go because if I do it in a different order, I'm going to get lost. It is with Cynthia. Oh my god. Oh my, and Severa. It's Cynthia and Severa. Why did I think you wanted to see Lucina? I don't know. Anyways, let's get through. I don't know. Just we're going through this.
Hey there.
It's time to stop. We technically have been just chatting for an hour. We haven't even played the game. Hey there. Hey Cynthia, you got a minute? Wow, that started strong. You're all quiet. What's wrong? Are you sick or something?
Well,
Sorry, I wanted to ask. You remember a little while ago when you said you liked me? You mean that you like me because we've been friends since we were kids, right? Kind of, yeah. But I mean, wait, what's this about? I keep thinking about it. What you said, I mean. I think that, I think I'm in love with you, Cynthia. And not just flirty one-time love. This is real. What? I know it's probably impossible to take me seriously given my record. But I had to tell you anyway because I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want us to get old and gray together. Aww. It's alright, I figured as much. Who could fall in love for... Aw. Who could fall for the guy who's always whining about striking out with other girls?
No.
I could.
huh?
Yes, I understand. No hard... Wait, what?
Yeah, see,
I've liked you since forever, Inigo. Ever since we were kids. And it always tears me up to see you sad. Aww. That's why I always cheer you on with, you know, girls. Really? I mean, yeah, it made me super mad to watch you hit on every girl but me. Oh. But me being mad is still better than you being sad. At least, I think so. I don't know about that one, but... Cynthia, I'm so sorry. I was such a fool. I had no idea I was doing that to you this whole time. Oh, how could I have not seen it? Then here's to the start of a new future together. future where the two of us are happy forever.
Alright.
Future where you don't talk to any girl but me. No, of course. Not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Was there a question mark at the end of that sentence, Inigo?
Well,
No? There, you just did it again. Why are you backing away from me? Inigo. Natural self-preservation reflex?
Nuh-uh.
Inigo, you get back here this instant. Sorry, my love. You'll always be my number one, but there are so many other lovely numbers out there. I'm disappointed. I was so proud of him until this moment. I was so proud. I was like, you're doing great, Inigo. For realsies, love. That's what I want with someone. You should look up how many Berry Core characters are childhood best friends or forged and shared experiences over time. I don't want to look at that for me. So I already know there's Percy Jackson and Annabeth Chase. He's a little silly. Hindsight. Oh god. The characters who have close relationships to get together. He just wants to be poly in his heteronormative and monogamous society. Sure. Severa.
Hoy there.
Hey, Severa. Sorry again for before. Are we still talking about that? Forget it. No, really. Some of the things you said struck a chord in me. You helped me remember who I am and who I want to be. Look, I should be the one apologizing. Why? I understand why you got mad at me. Not that.
What?
What then?
Ahem.
The... Here, just look at my weapon.
Wow.
This is... Hey, you inscribed a name in the handle. I thought you'd never... Wait, this looks really old and weathered. Which means you'd already... You're terrible. You gave me all that grief after you'd done the same thing? I guess that explains why you wouldn't let me see it before.
Ridiculous.
Look closer, you goof. Read it.
Well,
I'm confused, Severa. This is my name. I knew that it was gonna be something. I thought it was gonna be in a joking manner, though. Like, similar to how Lissa inscribed Owain's name, or chose Owain's name to be the name of her weapon. I thought it was gonna be a joke. I didn't think it would be romantic. It's so cute. I know, that's why I was too embarrassed to tell you.
what?
You named your weapon after me? But why? And how long ago? Because you've always been nice to me, even when I wasn't. Because you're a person I've always been able to trust no matter what. And because, I don't know, I guess I just like you. I always have. I'm sorry, Owain. I'm always shouting and saying such terrible things to you. I mean, to be honest, I don't mean to, honest, my bad. These things just pop out of me for some reason. Oh no, she's crying. Hey, don't cry. Ah. Hey, come on, I think you're great. I mean, you named your weapon after me and everything, right?
We're in this together.
So come on, no more crying. I'm honored to be at your side. You mean it? Like, really at my side?
Try to focus.
You're kidding, you're gorgeous. I cut off my sword hand just to stand near you for an hour. Oh my gosh, so... so touching, actually. It means so much coming from Owain, as weird as it is. Sorry, did I say too much there? No, Owain, it was just right. You didn't give her a ring either, but I guess kids don't get rings. That's so cute, though. The whole, why don't I know what I like physical trait-wise about girls? Do I have a type? Thing also makes sense, too. The aesthetic attraction pitfall. Everyone on the arrow a spectrum goes through it. Yeah, in my experience, a lot of it comes from spending time with with people, and then I'm like, oh, right. You are a very, very attractive person. Which might sound weird considering how I talk about characters, but also consider that I've spent a lot of time with these characters in general. Sword and twitches. Severin is like how I expect to act when I find someone. High five. Okay. Now we have Lucina. We've already done Morgan, so we have to remember to skip Morgan. Brady. Brady, have you heard?
Huh?
Heard what?
No.
Oh, no, you clearly... Yes, well, it seems that people seem to think we're a couple. What? How?
But don't you see?
Rumors that we're together are flying all around camp.
Huh?
Yeah, but why? Who started them? And what for? Man, whoever it was, they're about to enter a world of pain.
Well,
I don't know that it's any one person. Perhaps it's just spread on its own. We have been fairly close as of late. Wrestling, massages, that sort of thing. What? You've been what? Out of context, I suppose they could have appeared as intimate behaviors. Yeah! No kidding! A world of pain! How can you be so calm when you say something junk like that? And the surprise rumors spread. It's so... It's the... I think relationships and that, like that in movies and some stuff is so funny. Like, I don't get how they think that we're dating. And then the next moment, they're like hanging off of each other or just being like really touchy. Like, wow, I can't, I can't imagine why. You're holding hands. I didn't realize I oughtn't. Of course, whoever saw us just had to view it in the most scandalous way possible.
right.
Quite the misunderstanding, yes.
Put out!
Anybody with half a brain would know I'm way too big a weakling to be with you.
What?
Oh, Brady! That's not true at all. Thanks to all your advice, my body's never been in better condition. I really appreciate that.
Huh?
Oh yeah?
Hey,
Enough to act on some crazy rumors?
Huh?
I'm sorry? I mean only if you wanted, but I don't know if they're already saying it. I mean, why not, right?
But don't you see?
This is one way to go about this, Brady. Why not be a couple, you mean? Yeah, or going steady or whatever you want to call it. He's so old-fashioned. I like being with you, Lucina, even when you just about broke my darn back. So if everybody else is gonna set the stage for us, why waste the opportunity?
You have my gratitude.
Always felt that your kindness kept my spark alive amidst all this darkness. If you'll have me, Brady, I'd be honored.
yeah.
Hey, same here, so sure, I guess? Let's do it. This pairing is very funny. It's not like bad funny. It's funny in that she's very formal and he's like the exact opposite of that. It's a bit ticklish putting all this into words, isn't it? My blushing as red as you. I didn't even realize till now. I must look like a dead tomato. She's following Lissa's footsteps. That's what it is. Shares milkshake with 2 straws. How on earth could they think we're dating? Oh, can I have the candy cherry, Lucy? It's my favorite part. Or when, like, they have one character buys fries, and the other starts stealing from them, after saying that they didn't want to eat anything. And then someone else tries to also steal the fries, and the person who bought the fries gets mad at them, but not the person who's stealing fries and said that they didn't want to eat anything. You two aren't dating? No? How come I'm not allowed to steal fries? Oh yeah, I did nod Morgan too. Forgot. Morgan!
Huh?
Hey, nah. Still chatting the big lady upstairs?
Nope.
No, I got what I was asking for.
Ah.
Oh, well, congratulations. That's wonderful. Oh, wait. You were asking for world peace and happiness, weren't you? Did I miss something? Because I'm pretty sure the bad guys are still trying to kill us.
So,
Oh, no, I meant my other request.
What?
You had a second wish? What was it? For the person I loved to love me back. But now there's no need to ask Naga, because he cared for me all along.
Oh.
Oh, that's great now. But I don't think I can... it would be rude to pry any further.
nope.
No, I want you to hear this. I'm in love with you, Morgan. What? When I saw how you risked your life to find the Naga's bell for me, I was overjoyed to know you cared. Yes, thank you for hanging on the edge of a cliff for me. Even Naga is happy. She told me the flower was delicious. Delicious? She ate the flower? Really? That's great news. And I'm really, really happy to hear you saying all this to me, Nah. It still feels a bit... What is this? What does ticklish mean? I don't think I've ever described my feelings as that, but... It's a cute way of putting things. It still feels a little ticklish coming out saying I love you, though.
Trust me.
You said it through so much more than words, Morgan. When you handed me that flower, I could feel it rushing through me like a wave.
I see.
They mean the bubbly feeling. Yeah, I just never put it that way. But I guess it's like, you know how like butterflies feel like that, I guess? I'm not sure I ever felt butterflies. Like the nervous feeling, I think. Yeah. Good, I'm glad. Well, words are still important too, so let me try those too. Love you, Nah. I love you too. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get used to, but it feels good. So, did Naga have anything to say about all this?
Hmm?
Hold on, I'll ask. She said to get a room. How do we feel about overthrowing the church of Naga? I say that counts as giving us your blessing. I would say so. And I missed so much because I was preoccupied with sleep. I hope you've had the best sleeps. You didn't miss much, actually. We were just talking about... we just started. You only missed, 3 supports. We're talking about music for, an hour. Alright. Angry wanted me to know how I felt about Cynthia and Inigo's support. My feelings are, it was really good, and then he did not stick the landing. It's something I wish I was preoccupied with. What's your favorite Disney movie? What is your... Yeah. What is everyone's favorite Disney movie? Good morning. Hi, Silver. How's it going? You laugh angry at me. It's just we're so close to a breakthrough. When I was a kid, I watched Dumbo on repeat. Oh. I said mine is both the Brother Bear movies, so everyone else's turn now. Mine is Lilo and Stitch with Tangled right below it. I think I've mentioned that though before. Tangled was so good. I love Tangled. Darn those emoji marks. I'm so sorry, Eric. What did I say? Oh, you can't see. I have a... Oh my gosh. I'm going to reveal how many stuffed animals I have today, I guess. You can't see it, but there's a Stitch stuffed animal in here that I got for graduation. When I graduated college. or at least when I got my bachelor's degree. And then I also have a Tangled mug, and I have a Pascal little stuffy, but that's on my bed. And I have to hide all my stuffed animals from Percy, or else he will thrash them. Music too, yeah. Now I'm making. Sleep was quite wonderful. That's why I was so preoccupied. Glad to know I didn't miss much. I'm happy that you got sleep, Aaron. My favorite Disney movie is Hercules. The music is seriously on point, and I have probably listened to it a million. That is such a good one, too. It has some of the best music. Ugh. Of Zero to Hero, and Go to Distance gets me now. My internet went kaput for a minute. It's okay. You just missed me getting embarrassed on behalf of the kids and their S supports. I didn't mind any of them. They're all fine. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a serious ship amongst the kids though. That's the thing. Like, and that sounds weird to say, but a Gen 2, I don't know. They're just being kids. Yeah, it's cute. I think it's cute. It's like the definitive overall feeling that I get from these kind of supports. Feels weird knowing S means marriage because it feels like a crush confession. Yeah, that's it. I think that's my thing. I'm like, I can't see them getting married after this, but I know that when you S support Morgan as Lucina, it changes her little thing to husband, and then you can't S support anybody else. So it is like a marriage thing. But so many of them are just like, hey, I like you. I think that's why. Maybe that's why I like the kid supports more than the adult supports. Because adult supports, it immediately feels like they're trying to like, well, first they get on your nerves. But if you know where it leads to, I guess. Well, with the kid supports, it's like them being friendly and being kids and having these like fun kid interactions. And that's why they have such good chemistry, because it's just like, oh, this is fun. This is a fun thing that we're doing. Or they're taking care of each other and stuff like that. And then you get to S support and it feels, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm happy with them just being happy with each other. Singing along to it, yeah. I love a lot of Disney movies, so there are a lot of close seconds like Tangled, Emperor's New Groove, Pinocchio, Black Cauldron, and a few others. My gosh, Black Cauldron is such a shout. I used to watch the Black Cauldron when I was a kid, and my mom would beg me to watch literally anything else. I'm like, no. And I think that's where I started loving that's where I got my horror affinity, because of it's the bad guy in there. They want to go full undying love after bickering for a few supports. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, at least with this, if I take it more as like them confessing that they have a crush on each other, it feels better than thinking that they're trying to marry each other. With the kids, with the adults, it's always going to be weird. I think, no matter what. I think that's why I like Lonk and Shirsh's support so much, because it builds into that natural, like, oh yes, so this is what we're doing now. But even then, I'm like, I don't know if you would fall in love that quickly. With Polar Express and Jurassic Park. Mom hates Jurassic Park and Polar Express now. I don't see this as them getting married at all. Just dating. That's how I'm viewing it. But the game says that they're married. I watched Emperor's New Groove every single night when I was 9, 10. because I was physically dying from asthma and allergies and couldn't sleep. I'm so sorry. So it's hard not to love for me. Great movie. I'm sorry that you experienced that. But yeah, there's a lot of movies for me that brought me comfort. But jeez, I'm so sorry. Disney only, probably The Lion King. If you have a different favorite like animated movie, you can share that too. Because I already shared that I love How to Train Your Dragon, and then I exposed myself as being a total nerd and bought the show. S supports sound like more like in love, but not really married, in my opinion. That's how I think so too. Especially since they're not like. I think the only one that's given the other character a ring is Morgan to Lucina. Listen to the game. The game also doesn't have feet on any of the 3D models, so do they not have feet? Only hooves. All the characters are satyrs. Lion King was also so good. I think the gif of Simba being thrown though. Oh god. Kung Fu Panda 2 is... Oh yeah, Kung Fu Panda 2 is great. You act like we didn't know you were a nerd already, Bookster. I know that you knew that I was a nerd, okay? We've all seen the walls of text. And are here. Listening to me talk. But I don't know if you knew the depths of my insanity for certain things. Such as How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh. Forgot I have this. Okay, it's Maximus. Forgot I had that. He's so tiny. There's Marth with his noble steed. Oh my gosh, he fits perfectly between Marth. Like, okay, that sounds weird, but fits right there. There you go. Put him on my desk like that. There you go. It's giving with his tiny horse in Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. Oh, Elden Ring enjoyers, I hope that you're having fun with the DLC. I heard it's supposed to be very hard. Playing through both SMT 3 and Persona 3 Reload. And those games are such a good game. Other favorite animated movies: The Boy and the Beast, Shrek, A Silent Voice. I've seen that. It's good. The Road to El Dorado, also very good. Mega Mind and How to Train Your Dragon, all live for you, mama. Good choices. Red to El Dorado. We get caught up to Molly so I can start it. Oh my gosh. Patchy and I have talked about a few animated movies together that are very good, and I can't remember any of their names right now. But I feel they're very, very underappreciated. I watched Atlantis recently. That and Treasure Planet were my favorites. Sister's favorites. Ernest and Celestine. I was immediately one of them that I was thinking about. It was a bear. Ernest and Celestine is very, very good. I'm thinking of the Irish one too. The sea. Oh my god. The fox, the horse, the mole, and the boy. Song of the Sea. Thank you, Patchy. I knew I could count. I always count on Patchy. Or Secret of Kells. I still need to watch that. Treasure Planet Airlines are peak adventure movies as well as the El Dorado. Yes! And one is literally so good I can't describe how much I love it in the other two you just mentioned. They're so good. I was obsessed with Treasure Planet. I wanted, wow, this makes so much sense now that I love Echo. Because I wanted a hoverboard. When I was a kid. Sets with Balto! I love Balto, specifically, but also DreamWorks movie in general. Having a show called, like, Road to El Dorado. Prince of Egypt has one of the best pieces of music. I love the music in Prince of Egypt. It's so good. How to Train Your Dragon. Spooky movies, Coraline, Corpse Bride. I have not watched Corpse Bride in a while. Coraline still hits. I think Coraline is still one of the scariest movies I've watched. I've seen a lot of scary movies. But the aspect of Coraline is just so horrifying. I love it. It's great. Secret of Nim and Ferngully were also some of my favorites. I've not watched either of those in so long. It's been so long. Soundtrack is so good. Beyonce also introduced me to Sinbad. Maybe we should put it on like a day where I put on all the old animated movies that we all grew up with. You guys can filter in and out while it goes on, but that way we can. I remember so many of these, but I don't remember how they played because it's been so long since I've watched any of them. Max Ultraman Rising just released, but trust me, it's worth it. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Coraline is such a perfectly good horror concept that it was a book I physically had to put down when I was a kid. One of the only ones to ever scare me. The book is horrifying. Yes, I also have the book. It's completely understandable. I read it when I was at my community college, and even then I was like, oh, whoa. Coco, Fantastic Mr. Fox. Coraline's one of those things where it's like, you can do a perfectly fine horror concept without needing to go into all of the tropes that we're so used to in the horror industry. Like, shock factor, gore, torture. You don't have to do any of that to make a perfectly fine, scary horror story. It's a hot take, but I don't like Coraline. That's fine. And fair. We vote each week for a movie and cycle them out and watch them. It's true. Wall-E. I hear the book is one of the most horrifying things ever written for some. It was actually not a kid's book at first. Makes sense to me. I remember reading it summer of 2004 and I will never get the imagery out of my head. I still think about the part where in the book specifically, Coraline finds all the ghost children. Book of Life and Anastasia, that nightmare sequence of demons freaked me out more than Coraline. I was scared of Anastasia growing up. I used to see the cover of it and I said no. I love Anastasia now. I love Book of Life too. Basically a horror story about something fae. Oh, Nimona! I still need to. Maybe we should do, we have to do this. At this point, Mia is being chased by her hand. Oh, yeah. Iron Giant too, when he flies off into the north. Iron Giant! Rango was also such a good movie. Oh no. Now I just want to sit home and watch animated movies all day. Alright, more supports. Saw a meme recently that was so funny, but it could potentially ruin the end of Iron Giant. I swear we absolutely have to have an animated movie marathon one day. Alright, let's figure out a day we can do an animated movie marathon. And and like I said, we can just have it running and we can filter in and out. Whatever we'd like. Just have a nice, cozy day. It's the best idea. Thank you, Patchy. Alright, Cynthia and Brady. I'll be there the whole time. Because it'll be a challenge. We could always do it again. It's okay. We don't have to. I don't want to make anyone, like, stay. But my brother does this sometimes in his Discord, where if he's feeling down or someone else is feeling down, he'll just run movies that he knows are comforting. And allow people to come in and out. Like, yeah, we're good. Oh, if we get a Minecraft server running, it's a background game we can run to. Easy to pick up and play. That's true. Would we like a Minecraft server, like, legitimately? I have to figure out what my Minecraft account was again. But if enough people want a Minecraft server, we can figure something out. Cooley is my comfort friend. Books are bro wholesome with quality tasting games. You would not agree with either of those statements, but I think so. He tries to take care of his friends as much as he can. I appreciate him for that. Quality tasting games that he won't play. Brady?
Huh?
What's wrong, Cynthia?
Yeah, see.
I owe you an apology.
Huh?
What? Why?
Right.
I can get you guys the Java version free. If we want to make it a Minecraft server, I am down to do that. I don't know if you would like to do... Let me see if I can figure out a way to find my thing. But Patchy does so much for this community. I don't know if you don't realize this. Patchy does, like... Patchy got me this game. Patchy has made sure that I have a good time with the game. And has given me a list of the videos that I need to watch. Minecraft is definitely a game. I've played so many hours of it. I have no idea what I even do on a server. But I'm unopposed. We could do creation mode too. Even though that's like... Such use. We'll make sure the youngins are enriched. Patchy is Senshi. That's such a good character to be. So it told me the truth. I mean... She did what? Then you know that it was really you helping me all those times? Yes, I know. I told her not to say anything. Why'd she have to open her big yap? It's not her fault, really. I started quizzing her about all her secret hero moves and she just cracked. You see? She did open her yapper then. Brady, I'm gonna have a few words with that stole's pigeon. What? Honestly, it's your fault for picking her. I mean, she's not exactly the type to take secrets to the grave, is she? Yeah, maybe not. So I just want to know why, Brady. Why be my anonymous savior? Nah, horse Bucky. I ain't nobody's savior. I just couldn't stand to watch you charging around all reckless and stuff. We were bound to get hurt, and I couldn't bear to see it. You're like a little sister to me, Cynthia, you know? A sister? Oh, that's unfortunate. I just can't cook that well. I wish I had Senshi skills to make full-course meals with a walk and random things. That is a skill only honed in enough time in a dungeon, so don't be too harsh on yourself. I just want to be able to make sushi and grill barbecue chicken. As weird as it might sound, the internet is very much your friend on cooking matters. YouTube has helped me a lot in making certain things. See, because I don't think of you as a brother. Yeah, well, you know what? Just figured I ever said.
Yeah, see.
I was glad when I heard it was you. I like you, Brady, a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. Knowing the man I had, that the man I like had been watching over me made me, well, it made me really happy. I'm sorry, Cynthia. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, I don't know, say all that, I guess.
Thanks.
Oh, nuts, Cynthia. All that stuff, sister stuff was a bunch of hooey. I'm crazy for you. Always have been. Always. That's why I shouted you. I mean, sure, I wanted to keep you safe. Mostly, I just wanted to be near you, and I didn't have the guts to say it.
Thanks.
This is the best day ever. I get the real answer to the mystery. Plus the guy I like.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good day for me, too. See, now it says wife. I don't... No, you guys are dating. It's your boyfriend. Your girlfriend. I've returned with apple pie. First meal of the day being apple pie. That is the best kind of breakfast. I wish I had apple pie for breakfast. My first meal was 2 muffins, so I can't say anything. I wish I had a muffin. Maybe I just wished I had some food. My first meal hasn't been eaten yet. Go eat, Barry. I know it's like 10 o'clock for you. Just in time, too. Hangry? We're doing Severa and Inigos. You have leftover pie, you can freeze it and have it with a scoop of ice cream in the... That's the strat. I need to try that. That sounds so good. Oh no, now I am getting hungry. Say, Inigo, you have a second? Of course, Severa. Is everything alright? It's a little odd having you be the one to approach me. Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. So, what do you need? I was thinking about something you said before. About how under the thorns I was sweet and that you were waiting around to see it.
Quite.
That's the plan. See, at the time I assumed it was... Well, I thought it was more idle flattery, like everything else you say. But that's not what I mean, I see that. I see now that... Look, I'll accept your ring, but not as a present.
Huh?
What?
Wipe that smile off.
I mean, assuming you haven't already given it to some other floozy. Well, do you have it or not? Oh, of course, it's right here. I've been carrying it next to my heart in case you changed your mind.
Huh?
Really?
Hmm?
I'm still not sure I follow everything you're saying. But you want it now, right? Right, but not as a present.
Huh?
Severa, I'm not taking your money. No, you idiot. I mean, it's not just a present. It's a promise about us. Oh, now I get it. Sure, okay.
Huh?
Okay? No, not like that. I mean, look, I was just nervous. I thought you were going to yell at me again. But now I know that you actually... Here, quick, take the ring. Now you and I will be together forever. What's going on here? You accept? Just like that? Not blustering about how you weren't ready to commit? No fool talk about how it's not me, it's you. None of that. You're just going to marry me? Like that? Poof. How could you be so casual about it?
Well...
I told you my goal was to see the real you, and here she is. Why would I turn her away after waiting all this time? God, I'm an idiot. I had a whole speech worked out and everything.
Thanks.
Sorry to deviate from the script, but I'm very happy with the conclusion. Come, Severa, our love will be a true storybook ending. I can't believe I'm actually falling for these cornball lines. What's wrong with me? Are we back to the Ice Queen already? Oh well, good thing I love her as much as... Sweetie patootie.
Are you down?
Okay, now you need to stop talking. And I hope you love the Ice Queen, because you're stuck with her now. The rest of your life is a very long time, you know. I understand, Your Highness. Stay stream mandated snack break after the traumatizing sports around 2:15? Sounds good. This one... Thank you, Patchy. Patchy's making sure. It's why it's so funny to me. Several is a silly person, so is an ego. I did not hate that. That was funny. I think I like all of them. I just think that the marriage thing is what's tipping me off, because now it's wife, and I'm just like, do not accept. You are all. But again, in my brain, they're still kids, even though they're the same age as their parents. So there is that. This is a different vibe from Cynthia's. It really is. Got pizza rolls. Maybe we're gonna have to go and get the snack before that, because you guys are gonna make me run out of water. I'm run out of. The water's gone. They're just babies. They're babies. Perry! Do you even... Okay. What if I go get the snack in the water now? Since Barry is very adamant on me hydrating today. Can I go through the last support first? And then I go in and I get my snack and I hydrate. Did I do any of Lucina's? Yes, I did. Oh, that's why. Silly. Because I did Brady's with Lucina, and now Brady's I supported with her sister. You snack for the DLC. Perfect. Thank you. You got Lucina and Brady. Right. Okay. Thank you, Patchy. I was going to write these down, and then I was like, nah, it'll be fine if I just go in order, and now I'm seeing that I need to write it down. Who's the other? Who did Severin get that support first? Oh, with the Wayne. That's right. Ah, forgot. Okay. Jerome!
You there?
Lucina, I need to speak with you.
Very well.
What is it?
No.
I regret refusing your invitation to the War Council. I'm sorry.
No, wait.
You owe me no apologies, Jerome. I understand your thinking. The right tool for the right job. We must all strive to perform our roles as best we can. I know I said that, but I was mistaken.
Huh?
You were? I want to help you in any way I can, Lucina.
What?
Thank you, Jerome.
Yes.
I have admired you for many long years. I would gladly die for you. But when you asked me to help in an unfamiliar way, I chose the Craven's path. I hope you can forgive me.
All right.
Fine, you are forgiven. Then can we now please stop with this absurd apology? You've been my most stalwart companion ever since childhood, Jerome. And if anyone else named you Craven, I would cut them down on the spot. Thank you, Lucina. Lone wolf you may be, but there is no one I rely upon more in a battle. Besides, what you've shown here is as inspiring as any speech or grand tech.
No.
Lucina, enough.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Listen.
I'm no poet, Lucina. It's rude with honey words. I am a blunt measure of a human. No kidding. So I know no other way to say this. I love you.
What?
Oh my gosh! He's better at saying it than his dad. That's for sure. Oh, Jerome.
Yes.
Truth be told, I've felt this way since I first laid eyes on you. But only after all these years have I finally found the courage to tell you.
Well.
Aww, but I've felt the same, Jerome, for so long. Did you never sense it? I mean, we both have this feeling? And since long ago, oh my god, there really are Cloud and Tifa. I guess neither of us is regarded as one to display our emotions. Then I regret our past, but we have our present and the future together. We should fight and live side by side from now until we draw our final breath. Can we start with dating? Can we start with dating? Before we start going into let's die. How many Final Fantasy VII parallels can this game fit? If I think about it, I could probably make more. I just imagine them walking over to one another and proposing over and over. We already did none. That's so funny. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, we held hands 3 times, and now we are married. Sounds way better. Drop! What are you doing, Cynthia? Oh, hey, a peanut! You know who Cynthia reminds me of? And I think this is part of the problem. She reminds me of... That right there reminded me of... Oh my god. Is it Agnes from Despicable Me? She's like, "Aww, my caterpillar never turned into a butterfly." And Edith goes, "That's a Cheeto." And she goes, "Oh." That's what it... It's the same vibe that I just got from... Oh, hey, a peanut! Cynthia's a unicorn Lego from the Lego movie. Oh, when the unicorn is like going on the desk, he's like, "Work, work, work, that numbers. Am I doing this right?" Who needs to date anymore? There's a war going on. Checks for a moment right there. Oh, a peanut. It's such a great moment in the movie. Despicable Me is great. I love Despicable Me. Another like movie I'll put on in the background just to have like some... I've watched that movie so many times because it's always on TV. So I just, whenever I'm like scrolling the channels, I'm like, there's nothing on. Despicable Me, and I'll put it on. Poked a hole in my juice box. Oh my god. I-dum-dum-do. Oh, I wish I was a hammer. I'd hammer all day long.
What?
Group punching that shark is always a hype move for me. He kicks ass. We're okay. Everyone needs to... should I put a poll in the Discord later today? What's a good day for you all to do an animated movie marathon? Maybe so. Okay, we'll figure this out. Stop fidgeting. We're on guard duty. You need to stay alert.
Right.
Vigilant. Right. That's me. Got it. Probably a weekend, yeah. Saturday or Sunday. Thinking the same. See, it's just that I can't stop thinking about when we were kids. Remember how we'd go into the woods and play Just Cable? Everyone's played this game. I don't even know what it is. Vaguely.
Yes.
There was that time I pretended to be a paladin. You wanted to be a paladin and I made you a dark flyer. And killed all those evil goblins. You said I looked truly heroic, even though the goblins were only snapdragons. You don't forget anything, do you? Perhaps it's only fair that I tell you.
Huh?
Tell me what? Is something wrong? Oh my gosh, there is something wrong. This is what I've been worried about. Don't leave me hanging. Go ahead, say it. When I confessed I wasn't comfortable around you, I lied. Or at least, I wasn't clear about the reason why. Wait, so is So it's not that I'm too bright and cheerful? Then what is it? Maybe I can fix it. Or change it so you don't totally hate me anymore.
Fool.
God's bright, I don't hate you. You're just difficult to be around. Because of my vertigo. Never mind. You're your son. You're the son of Lonk. You are the son of Lonk. In this playthrough, you are the son of Lonk, and it's so apparent to me. I mean, like, you're being afraid of heights?
Yes.
Do you remember teaching me to fly when we were young?
Huh?
Yeah, sure. You were so scared of heights you couldn't ride a wyvern. Imagine him without Minerva. So I took you on my Pegasus, and we flew and flew until you weren't afraid of it. Aww. That's adorable. That was so much fun. I haven't thought about that in ages. I had hoped to never think on it again. So wait, do you hate me because I know your secret weakness? No, that's not it at all. Well, maybe it is. Partly, at least. I have been desperate to impress you, and yet you've already seen me for a fool. No way, you were trying to impress me?
What?
Is that so unbelievable? Jerome, I'm crazy about you. Why do you keep think? Are you? Why do you think I keep bugging you all the time?
Huh?
I always thought that it was because we're childhood friends.
Right.
Well, there is that, but a girl doesn't hang on your every word for old time's sake. Really, how can someone so wonderful be so darn thick? It's because he refuses to embrace his inner church. Who he's so much like, except for the fact that he won't show it. Well, look, now that we've cleared the air, we can start fresh.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose we can. First order of business, what's the best look for a heroic couple? My gosh, that's the most he's been like, ah. Brady! It's coming from Cynthia? Holy crap. Isn't it wild? Brady, it's terrible. What the? Come on, let go. You're crushing my ribs. But it's gone. Calm down. Now what's gone? What happened? You remember a few days ago when that storm came through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. Thought my tent was gonna up and fly away. It did fly away, you moron! Oh yeah, that's right. They were in their own little club together. The S&B Society tent blew away, and now I can't find it.
Huh?
What? There was half a ton of decorations on that thing. How'd something get that gaudy ever get off the ground?
Ridiculous.
Gaudy? It was elegant and sophisticated. Right, of course it was. But hey, that's a shame. I know you worked real hard on it. Shame? No, it's a tragedy. It's the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of everything. They say it in the middle of camp where they're being prepared for a war. I'm just imagining Brady standing there like, Oh, buck up there, little camper. Don't let it get you down. So, maybe it's time to forget the society idea and go mingle with others, eh? Try to play nice with the group for a change? I'd go with you if you wanted.
Huh?
No, I don't want to.
You want some?
Why do you always have to be so antisocial? Not like I'm one to talk, but even I. Because I wanted to be just you and me.
Huh?
God, you are an idiot. I never cared about that dumb society stuff. Just made it all up so we could spend time together. You nerd. Sarah. But that dream up and blew away, so fine. Go, run off and be with everyone else. I'll just stay here and eat this dirt. Why are you eating dirt? Because I can't even do that right. Don't eat dirt, Sarah. Oh, good grief. Cut that out. I ain't going nowhere, doll. Honest. Just call her doll. Can't leave half of the society, S&B society all on our own, can I?
Huh?
Wait, then you
Yeah.
think I'm an idiot? Crazy for you, Severa. Who else would have put up with all your crazy demands this long? He's gonna get punched.
Thanks.
I don't know what to say. That isn't all snarky, I mean. Hey, we're the Snark and Bark Society. But even we gotta be honest sometime, right? Guess I'm happy. Happy you feel the same, I mean.
No kidding.
Why shouldn't you have taught me something, though? Call it leading by a bad example. But I think it was wrong to cut ourselves off. Two cats can't live alone, and there's no reason to keep trying. Anyway, I don't think it'd kill us to make nice with the others a bit more.
Right.
I guess, if you help me. Of course, I'll help with wherever you like. As long as it's not shopping for the society again, that is. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Nico. Inigo time! Inigo! It's okay. This reminds me, I was on a sandbar camping as a kid, and a tornado flew over us, and it flooded. Wow, that was the... Anyway, I should go camping again. Pretty sure that was Poseidon and Zeus saying no to camping. Yeah, I gotta agree with Hachi here. You know how I got off that sandbar was insane. So many moments that in my life. What? Not as bad as that, but like, that should have ended badly, that didn't. So while you're still alive. Maybe, let's not go camping, Barry. Let's find something else for you to do. Let's not go camping. So about that animation movie marathon. May we speak a moment, Inigo?
Hmm?
So much for the new Cheerio, Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
Even the Numi cannot muster a smile today.
Huh?
What, did something happen? Is everyone alright? No, our friends are all fine, so far as I know. That said, there hasn't been anything I'd call happier news either. Okay, seriously, what's going on? You're acting awfully strange today.
Very well.
It's about to get stranger. You're scaring me, Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
When I became so upset at your insistence that I smiled before, do you remember that?
Quite.
Of course, I record everything any girl says to me, insults and all. Inigo. Well, I realize now that that wasn't the only reason I was so angry. I was angry because you were making me happy, and I didn't think I could afford such feelings at a time like this. I don't like it here. Can someone give her a hug? I miss the s'mores. I make s'mores off of our, what is it? Not oven. I don't know. What's called? You can make s'mores at home. You don't have to make s'mores at camping. Stove. I make it off the stove. I put the stove. Our stove is gas stove though, so maybe that's it. Lucina being so real. There's a war going on. It's pain. Everything about Lucina hurts me. What do you mean you didn't think you could afford such feelings as happiness? I mean, I understand completely, but it hurts. Like, of course you deserve happiness, Lucina. And then if we go from here, and then we go into her solo after the end of Awakening, then she really is just like, it's not even that it's because of war, she just doesn't feel like she deserves happiness at all. Trying to find a Lucina and Nico meme, and I'm losing my mind trying to find it. Maybe one day. Well, you have until the end of Fates to figure it out. I think Lucina not understanding that she deserves happiness because there's a war going on. Just, yeah. Or in general, we need happiness amidst adversity to help us strive forward to a better future. She puts so much weight on top of herself. She's just, Oh? I've been such a stern person to you, and I don't deserve your kindness. But the truth is, I think I'm in love with you. What? Would you stay with me, Inigo? Would you be the sword at my side?
Thanks.
Yes, Lucina. Yes, if you'll have me.
Huh?
Truly, for good and all? Lucina, I've been in love with you since the moment we met. Have you? But you're Ulyssean royalty. I guess I never thought I was worthy. Besides, I figured Crom would murder me if I tried anything. You were worried about father? Really? When he married Sumia? I can just picture him receiving you at the castle. Broadsword crosses that. Oh god, no. There's that smile again.
Right.
I can't help it. Imagine father chopping you into bloody bits. That's not funny! Lucina, you can't do that. Can't say, I think I'm in love with you. I also imagine that my father killing you would be really funny. I'm glad you're laughing and all, but maybe next we'll work on your sense of humor. I'm sorry, Nico. You're so happy about us, and I guess I'm not used to such things. You better get used to enjoying yourself, because you're stuck with me now. With that, our love affects others just as sure as a smile does.
Quite.
That is a good line. That's the best line anyone said in this game. In terms of romantic lines. Of course, Inigo's lines are... something about riding wyverns. And tea. That's an alphabet joke. Lucina causing the butterfly effect and still being an emotional caterpillar. Oh, that's a beautiful way of saying that. Just know she worked that into her vows somehow. Oh, this will kill at the wedding. Imagine Inigo getting slaughtered by father. It's better pick up lines than Inigo. She does. Right. We won't stop until every girl in this world is. Oh, you ruined it.
Very well.
Right. Wait, just the girls? What do you mean, Inigo?
Well.
Don't worry, love. You always become first. Throwing. Angry. I have words for your favorite. There shouldn't be a book at all. I catch you looking at another woman and it'll be me chopping you into bloody bits. There's that odd sense of humor again. Good one, Lucina. Lucina? I have words for Inigo. It was going so well. Lucina, I'm ready to. Stop flirting! Alright, we have Morgan now. And this is the last one for Cynthia. I think Severa is going to be the last person we have support with. Morgan!
Huh?
Hi.
Yeah, see...
You're not hiding anything from me, are you? What makes you say that? Please, it's written all over your face. I really have no idea what you...
Whoa!
The real reason everyone was worried when I was acting demure. Out with it! That... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This was their support. I knew it. You knew I was wrong and you just let me believe it. You said everyone's concerned about me meant they mistold me. You lied to me. It wasn't a lie. It was, Wait, how did she come to the conclusion that the others didn't miss the old you? Someone asked if I was feeling better, and I said, yep. And then they said, good. The funny talking you had us worried it was permanent brain damage. You've always been crazy, but this time we were worried you'd finally snapped. This is your fault, Morgan. I made an even bigger fool of myself than before. This is not going well. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Really, I am. I didn't mean to lie. Then why did you? Because I missed the old you. The crazy girl with all the speeches and moves. So others may not get it. So what? They were still concerned for you. Me, I just missed you. You, Cynthia. I think you're awesome. Morgan. I love your energy, Cynthia. I love your chaotic, heroic nature. I love you. You what? Only realized it once you were gone. Once you were the mirror, I mean. Once it happened, I didn't know how to tell you without hurting you. And then when you changed back, I didn't want you to change your mind about why. So, I didn't. I was a coward and I just hoped everything would work out.
Right.
I forgive you.
Huh?
You do?
Yeah, see.
I look like a fool and you just confessed that you're in love with me. I think that evens the old embarrassment scales, don't you? Cynthia. It might have been embarrassing, but in the end I'm glad it happened.
What?
Really?
Yep.
Yes, because it led me to someone who really loves me for who I am. I hope you know what you're getting into. I can be kind of loud sometimes. I kind of noticed, but I'd have it no other way. By the mighty sword of Morgan, I shall love you forever. You do have a sword.
Just try me.
Hey, that was actually pretty good. He's been practicing with Owain. Ba-da-dee-doo-doo-doo. Hey! What? Hello? He doesn't have his mask. What are we doing here? It would be a stretch to say Lucina is cloud-coded minus the other stretches I can't say. I think Lucina's more Tifa-coded. Personally. Why do you knowing but the mask? I mean, this is what their supports were, and I was really like, I wonder if that's gonna come to play in their support. But I didn't actually think it would happen.
Huh?
Apertures on the alarm!
Listen.
Sever, it's me, Jerome. Just washing my face.
What?
Liar. Jerome would never be caught without his mask. It was me, I tell you. Here, I'll prove it. Sad. See? Jerome, I had no idea. It's been so long. Wait, I just realized something.
What?
I know why I was so obsessed about removing that silly mask. It's because I wanted to see your truly handsome face.
Huh?
Truly? Sheesh, I'd completely forgotten what you looked like. Man, always been easy on the eyes, but now? Oh me, oh my. Jesus Christ. But when you saw me before, you shrieked as if I was a ghoul.
Ridiculous.
It's just a surprise is all. Don't be so sensitive. If I am, it's only because of your incredibly insensitivity. You have no idea how your voice can pierce my heart.
Are you daft?
How would I? You're the one who insists on hiding all his emotions behind a stupid bandit mask. You can't do that and then act all whiny if someone hurts your feelings by mistake.
Listen.
Don't you see how much I adore you?
Huh?
What? You torture me with your presence. You throw my heart into turmoil. I have no idea who I am around you. This seems to be a pattern with you and your supports. I must wear the mask, especially around you. Otherwise, I simply couldn't function. Oh, wow, that's kind of amazing.
What?
What is? You, the stuff you said, everything. Because the truth is, I like you too. You don't know anything about me.
Are you daft?
That's why I've been trying so hard to talk to you. Isn't it obvious? Are you sure about this? There's one thing I'm sure about, it's this. So from now on, you take off that idiotic mask around me, got it?
Yes.
I suppose I could. On certain occasions. Perhaps. Are you actually blushing? Your nose has gone all pink.
Huh?
Oh, no, I'm not blushing. Perhaps it's time to find a bigger mask. No. He looks weird without his mask. Oh, he's so long-skinned. I know that he can. This is like the same interaction you'll have even if he's not long-skinned. But it feels so fitting that if Locke is his dad, it's just. It makes so much sense to me in my head. No doubt, it's time for a bat cowl, huh? He's going full Batman. Oh my god. Guard!
What?
What is it? Everything alright? You're all worked up. I've just been so impressed with your performance in combat lately. I had to come and tell you. Oh, wow. Thanks, Lucina. The old rabbit run for your life instinct is still there, but I feel I'm getting better. You're a whole different person out there. It's amazing to witness. No, you're exaggerating, but I'm glad. So, if I'm doing so well, do I get a reward?
Very well.
Of course, you name it. If it's within my power, it's yours. Will you be my girl?
Huh?
What? I just hated being a coward and a burden on everyone else. I wanted to change, but it wasn't until we started watching out for each other that I learned how. You taught me what real strength is, and I learn more from you every day. But I've got a long way to go, and that's where you come in. Yarn. I love you, Lucina. You make me a better dog while on the field and off. I want to be with you always.
You have my gratitude.
I like that very much, Yarn.
What?
You would? Really?
Very well.
You become so brave, so dedicated. It's true that when we first met, you were like not to turn and run. But watching you conquer your fear has been an inspiration to me. Huh. Seeing you grow has filled me with pride, as much as it were my own improvement. I want to keep sharing in your life, and I want to share in mine. So yes, Yarn, I love you too. After hearing that, I feel like I just grew about 100 times stronger. With you by my side, I'll become a real warrior yet. Okay. This is it. This is the last one. I'm still saying that I'm not. There's no definitive ones that I like. To be completely honest with you. Wow, Patchy really timed this perfectly. So Patchy said around 2:15 in stream time. How did you know? Even accounted for the fact that I was going to talk a lot. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we have one more after this.
Excuse me?
I skipped Morgan. Oh no. Why does... Oh, because of Owain. That's right. I skipped Morgan on accident. Hello, Yarn. Hi, Severa. Well, this is unusual. That's Togwell armor, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen you maintaining your equipment now. It's one of those things I'm just getting around to. After you told me I have potential, I really have no excuse to not make myself of use. Right?
Right.
Yarn, I'm proud of you. You finally started taking your role in this war seriously. Yeah. Say, Severa, do you think I could maybe ask you a favor?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Alright, I was just... And what's the problem? I happen to be feeling unusually generous after seeing you shaping up. So out with it already. Will you be my girl? Is this how you asked all the girls in this crew if they will be your girl? What?
No! You go extinct!
That's something to yell out right now. All your lectures made me a better man. It made me realize a basket case like me needs a wise, strong woman to guide him. Are you insane?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, insane about you. Jeez. Come on, you said it yourself. I shaped up and it's all thanks to you. You've made impressive strides. And I'm committed to getting stronger. Strong enough to stand as your equal. So please, what do you say? Are you sure you can handle it?
Hmm?
Handle what? Living with a woman like me is a lot harder than just winning a few battles. Now that, I'm prepared for it. I've had a lot of practice these last few weeks. If you're certain, I suppose I could do the honor.
Whew.
Yes, oh, thank you, Severa. I swear I'll become a man worthy of your love.
Wipe that smile off.
Good, because if you don't, I'll be wearing your pelt for a winter coat. Oh. Oh, that was a bad support. Bad support. Didn't like that. Lauren! Actually, super incredibly fantastic. Simple. This is so true. You free, Lawrence? Lucina!
Right.
I thought we might join minds to think up some new ideas for
What?
Lauren? Something wrong? You seem unwilling to meet my gaze.
You needn't have.
Apologies, milady.
No, wait.
You're acting very strange. What's the matter? No, I'm really... It's just that... If something is on your mind, perhaps I might help find the answer. I've told you before, you can always speak frankly to me.
Say.
Very well then. When I spoke to you before about my distracted state, I mentioned my doubts. Was I really helping others and so on? You recall this conversation, yes? Well, I feared it was a half-truth.
Huh?
Oh?
Simply put.
I was not worried about whether I was fit to support the army. I was worried if I was unfit to support you. Thoughts of how I might better aid you and you alone consumed me. That was my true distraction from watching over the others.
But don't you see?
Lauren, what exactly are you saying? You're Crom's daughter, and in your veins runs the blood of exalts and heroes. So how could a common man such as I ever be worthy of protecting you?
No.
That's ridiculous. Birth has nothing to do with talent or ability. I want to serve as your support, but how can... You have been supporting her. That's how we got to S. But how can I believe it's possible? Without such belief, nothing matters. I am but a twig floating in a stream. So that's the full reason, is it?
Indeed.
I am in love with you, Lucina. I can say it no plainer.
What?
Oh.
You needn't have.
I know I'm a fool to harbor a love far beyond my station, yet... Please, have you ever heard me talk about station before? I don't give a whit for your parentage. I care about what's in your heart. And in truth, I feel much the same about you. I don't know frankly. I know English. Windows logo key. Ah. You do?
Very well.
I do, and have for quite some time.
My thanks.
This is wonderful. Stupendous. For once I don't know what to say. I want to support you as you have me. Together. Forever.
Come.
As do I. It's only right two souls derelict in caring for themselves find each other. Oh. Okay, one more. We have with Severa. And then I go, I'm probably gonna make a sandwich. Is that okay if I go and make a sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh wait, we have two more for Severa. Have some faces. Aw, I like the faces. They're cute. Heck yeah, sandwich. Okay, we'll do. I want to do Laurent first
Excuse me?
because I'm scared of the words that he might use. Sounds like our last procurement run was another rousing success.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nearly painless now that I've grown accustomed to your quirks. These days I feel like I'm even starting to understand your tastes. I don't know, Lauren. I'm a tough woman to figure out sometimes. Believe me, there is much of you that remains a mystery to me. But one thing is clear. I ought never to think to go shopping alone again. Your help is invaluable. I do hope you'll continue to join me in the future.
Right.
Is something the matter, Severa? You say you've started to understand my tastes, right? But can you guess what I want right now?
Say.
I don't understand. Is this a riddle of some kind? Are you going to ask me what is in your pocket next? You should be able to read me pretty well by now, right? So guess what I'm thinking? Telepathy has been scientifically proven to be nothing more than the work of try. Very well. I suspect it's the same thing I'm thinking. And what might that be?
Simply put,
I was hoping you would be my partner not just in shopping but in all things in life. If that were in fact what you were thinking, I should count myself a very happy man. Granted, that's less mind reading than mere wishful thinking. No, you're right on the money. Truly?
Right.
Yeah, truly. Well, that's a relief. I was skeptical of what would happen if I said all that, only to be rebuffed. For someone who's always needling people, you can be so timid when it counts. Well, you never lack for brashness with me at your side. I have no doubts on that count. What a perfectly mismatched couple we make, eh? This whole interaction between Severa and Laurent has been really sweet in my opinion. It has been. I agree. That was sweet. Now we have one more. Uno mas. And then I go and make a sandwich. And then we watch videos where I still have to talk. But at least I'll have a sandwich. Perfectly great. I was craving a sandwich. He found his wrist right at the end of the street. Even from the I'm gonna buy fruit because happiness, dummy. It was a good gradual growth. Hey Severa, can I come in? So you decided to show. You said you were cooking again, right? I wouldn't miss that for all the world, even if it means death by chili powder.
Right.
Well, of course I was going to cook again. I couldn't stand that insulting review of yours stand as the final word. The missing ingredient's been pinpointed, and there's nothing left to get in my way. It's time for a grudge match. My food versus your belly. That's one way to look at it. I did say the food was tasty last time, didn't I?
Are you daft?
Alright, like I believe that. There's no easy outs, Morgan. Now eat. And this looks like the same stew you made before.
Any complaints?
Yes, let's hear whether anything is missing this time.
I see.
Alright, here goes. Well, delicious. It's absolutely fantastic. Even better than before. I can really feel the emotion you put in it. It's warming my belly and my heart. Good.
Say,
So what were you thinking about while you made this, huh? Puppies, kittens, rain falling gently on the tent flap at night?
Huh?
Why do you want to know?
Huh?
Because the recipe, ingredients, and chef are the same, but the taste is different. I like to know what sort of feeling could make a dish that much better. None of your business.
what?
Why not? Please?
I've had enough.
Absolutely not. Alright, have it your way. And I wish I could eat food this tasty every day for the rest of my life.
What?
What?
Sorry, did that sound weird? It sounded like you were implying I should be your wife.
Well,
Did it? No wonder you flipped out there. Although I'd be jealous of any guy who married you and got to eat like this. I don't know, I'd be shy one ingredient if I tried to make it for anyone but you. The ladies have more lines than an ego. Just have to say. BK, have it your way. Damn, Severa. Carrots? No. No, Morgan. Seriously? God, Morgan, you're so thick sometimes. Celery? Bay leaf? Vegetable stock? Beef broth? White grass? Abalone? Come on. Help me out here.
Are you daft?
Just forget it. You can ponder it for homemade stew every night for the rest of your life. He's 13. It makes so much sense. You cook for me again? Fantastic. Thanks a million, Severa. Wait, every night? That'd be like we were...
Wipe that smile off.
If you're done, you can wash your bowl. And scrub the pots while you're at it, too. Wait, you don't... Did you mean... Are we... Severa! Hey, Severa, where are you going, Severa? What just happened here? That is the best support to end on. Oh, they're so silly. Ridiculous too. Next she's gonna punch him on the shoulder. That felt very Morgan, and it felt very Sephiroth. Alright. I'm gonna go make a sandwich really quick. You saw my background? Like it! It's my two favorites. Break for sandwich. Break for sandwich. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Air tea! Hangry. Hangry. Oh, my Elgato didn't like how quickly I... Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Look, you have to meet these two. You have to. Hangry, please. And while I'm here, these two mean the world to me. Alright, sandwich time. I have to leave you with music, though. Hold on. Do I have music to leave you to? I don't know. Yell at ScreenX to go on sale. ScreenX! ScreenX, you have to go on sale. Right now. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, well. That's fine. Enjoy Awakening music. Gen Quest on sale, just give us a Final Fantasy. I think it's because they recently did one. Like a few weeks ago. But there'll be another one soon. Bet. Especially after Dawn Trail. I'm back with sandwich. Do I not have pasta slow? Oh no. Hey, slow, pace, whatever. I don't know. I always say awesome. Song is such nostalgia. This will always be the consequential picnic song to me. It's gonna remind me of every time I try to grind and then did everything. It has everything so it's purpose. It's really good. But I was listening to Awakening's OST in general for while I was trying to get more of the yokai stuff for the yokai event in Final Fantasy 14. And it's just so good. I forgot my water! Oh my god. I filled it up and everything. I'll be right back. Dehydrated from what? Oh, this is like the 15-minute version of this song. Perfect. Just for that. I'm eating my sandwich off screen. Tell me I'm dehydrated. Is there a reason why there's Robin's shown with a hood in so many of the official fan art? Because of the fact that he's a, or she, is a customizable character. But I don't think they do that with Byleth. Because they're, like, okay. Violet isn't customizable aside from clothes. Oh, they can be feet. Isn't there's a male and female Violet? Okay, cool. Good to know. Same with the Summoner Heroes. Oh. I opened the peanut butter to make this sandwich. Here, never mind. I opened the peanut butter to make this sandwich. And the dogs came flocking because they all love peanut butter. I don't know peace in this house. The canon male Robin is medium male with short hair, and female Robin is pigtail medium height, both with white hair. I think we talked about the female one because I remember saying, "Oh yeah, they look like free run." Is any mage with pigtails is going to remind me of free run now? Corn is also customizable in Fates. It's first-person perspective, so you don't see Corn at all. What? How do supports work then? Violet's male and female are both canon because of the routes it's considered alternate timelines. Do you get different experiences depending on whether you're male or female then in Three Houses? For cutscenes, I mean. How does sport works? I'm so sorry. I started to space out while I was eating my sandwich. Looking at my little audio mixer. Tactician Freeman, we need your expertise. Granny Freeman box. Violence has been chosen. Oh, Violet gender only changes supports. You can escort since not everyone's bi gay. Otherwise, it's just flavor that they make slightly different expressions and fit into the narrative slightly different. Okay. Cool. Does that mean I should ask you once again before starting Three Houses which gender I should pick? I thought it worked out fine in this. Personally. But 'cause I'm not even sure if I would, even if I was like the male character, if I would want to marry Cordelia or Shersh, because I like their supports now. With other people. Looks like you should be Violet's first playthrough. Is there a specific reason why? Female Violet has resting dial-up tone, head empty, no thoughts. Male Violet looks like he'll take you behind a Denny's and beat you up. Also Black Eagles. Okay, so you're saying that my first route in Three Houses is going to be female Byleth, Black Eagles route. Is that what I'm hearing? Dorothea. Alright. Put this down somewhere, I don't know. This is going to be thrown out. Ah! But we can write it down and I'll remember it, because when I write stuff down, it's easier to remember. It's how I used to study in college. It's just repeatedly writing down the same thing over and over and over again. For male bias, once you have a handle on characters, you can decide who you want to be based on the S supports. Okay. Isn't that backed by studies to be helpful? I don't think the way that I was doing was very helpful. Look, I had to get another piece of paper because this one was all filled out and I couldn't find any more room. Also, books for most Fire Emblem games use S support at the end. Awakening is special. Awakening is such a special little case. Because if you don't S support, you don't get the kids who are the best characters in the game. I need to add this to the playlist. I didn't. I should have. You also can't control epilogues on other units unless you get 3 Houses DLC. Oh, yippee. That's fine. Do I need to get the 3 Houses DLC? Gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, when we get there, me making all that gay. When we get there, I will ask for your input on what I should be doing. I will always ask for your input on what I should be doing, but especially in this case, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. This is Owain brother and Morgan's sister support conversations. So this is if I married Lissa? Depends on how invested you are. It's really only really good in New Game Plus. We can see how you feel at doing on the route. Okay. Robin Lissa. Okay. What kind of sandwich did you make? I just got back from dinner. Well, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I kept watching my brother make them for lunch for work, and it sounded really good. Also, welcome back. Okay. Let's see here. Birthday, May 5th. Favorite colors? Blue and purple. Favorite food? Probably bear meat. What are you mumbling about over there, Morgan?
Well.
Least favorite food? Veggies, apparently. Don't seem to mind them now, though.
Hoy there!
Morgan. Oh, Owain? Guess I was pretty out of it to miss you. My own brother paying a visit. Did you need something?
A hero is never idle.
Just wondering what you were chanting over there. You practicing some all-powerful new magic incantations or something?
No.
Nope, just got back over my notes on what you told me about myself. Oh yeah, I was hoping they'd hold some clue that might help spark my memory. It's kind of crazy about how much you know about me, huh? Aww! Like, I really once got 5 nosebleeds in the same day? He's a good brother! I have no memory of that at all. At all! I can just imagine. Well, you're still as cheerful, that's for sure. And as talkative as ever.
Wow.
I am? I mean, I was? Now that you mention it, that does sound right somehow. Everything still feels funny. Even you being my brother hasn't really clicked. Oh my gosh, sorry. If you think it's strange for you, imagine how I feel. My kid sister starts talking to me like a stranger, asking me questions about herself. He looks good in blonde hair, too. I had no idea how to even interact with you. It was pretty rough, but I get used to it. Sorry about that. But that's just another reason why I'm working hard to get my memories back. Once I do, nobody will have to feel weird or awkward around me again. Pretty normal, huh? Such a sweet, selfless girl. Huh? So humble as well. In any case, I'm happy to help you get those memories back however I can. Someday soon, I bet we'll be able to laugh about all the old times, now included.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Aww.
My sword hand twitches.
Another long day of combat. Ambushed. Think I'll hit the hair. Lee? Did someone pass out over there? Wait, is that Morgan?
Well.
Hoy there!
Morgan, by my twitching sword hand, what's happened to you?
Oh.
Wayne. What am I doing here? Was I asleep? Perhaps. I don't even remember feeling tired. Oh right, I was bashing that huge tome against my head when I blacked out. Why were you doing that? That explains why my face hurts so bad.
What?
Bashing your... Morgan, why in the world would you do that? Wait, were you trying to get your memories back?
Right.
Well, yeah, obviously. If you ever saw me bludgeoning myself just for fun, I hope you'd put a stop to it. I'll stop you even if it's not just for fun, you nitwit. Did they do the same thing with my support? Look, I know you want your memories back, but please, don't do anything reckless. I remember them mentioning them hitting their head over and over. But I want to be able to talk with you about old times again.
Yeah.
I know, Morgan, and I want that too. But more than that, I want you safe. I may just be another stranger to you. To me, you're family. In the future, with Mother and Father gone, it was just the two of us. You're all I had, Morgan. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Owain.
Ha!
Just as long as you understand. Oh,
Oh.
I felt really siblingly just now. Do you think? Me messing up when you scolded me felt... I don't know. It felt really plausible. Maybe if you keep it up, I'll remember something.
Wow.
You really think so?
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this will totally work. Yes, please stop hitting yourself with books. So go on, keep yelling. Come on, scream at your amnesiac sister.
Hmm?
I'm not really comfortable with...
Huh?
Hey, why don't you use the tome too? No, stop! That's not what he meant. Come on, don't hold back. Really wallop me with that thing. Oh, God. Maybe the scientific, physical, and mental shock will jar some memories loose. It's gotta be twice as effective as either one by itself, right? That's just basic science. Good night, Morgan. You could say Morgan's a bookster. Okay.
Hoy there!
Hey, Morgan, I'm headed into town. Let's
Right.
go. Hold on. Good job, Patchy. That was a great one. No wonder tomorrow you can't remember anything. Owain is honestly such a good character. I love Owain. I said it on Wednesday. I did not know how I felt about him at first, but he really, grows on you. We're gonna employ the throw the bookster at it tactic seems even more suitable. Oh, I'd love to. Is there anything in particular you need? I might pick up a couple of things, yeah. Mostly, I think there's something you need. What is that? Oh, brother of mine.
Huh?
Doesn't have to do with getting my memories back, does it?
No.
The opposite, really? Maybe there's no need to worry about your memories.
What?
That makes no sense.
Ha!
Now, I'll be honest, it does hurt to know you've forgotten me. But maybe it's better to build new memories than to worry about the old ones. What do you mean?
Down, sword hand.
I've been thinking about this a lot. Why you might have lost your memories, I mean. And I'm wondering if you didn't have some awful memory you couldn't bear to keep. I know I've got a few. I see a lot of faces, you know? People we couldn't save. Ah! Oh, Wayne!
Sorry.
I'm sorry you have to bear those dreadful memories, Owain. Look, this is just a theory, and even if it's true, it's not like you did it consciously. But I do think that getting your memories back might not necessarily be a good thing. I understand, and believe me, I appreciate the thought. But I want to remember things, no matter how painful they are. Because I'm sure there'll be plenty of great memories mixed with the bad ones. Morgan's such a good kid, and the truth, whatever it is, I really want to have that back, you know?
Wow.
Well, if you're sure, then I'm happy to help.
Well,
It's really kind of you, Owain. But do you truly realize what you're saying? I mean, it could be years before I remember anything. Or decades. Heck, there's a decent chance I may never get my memories back at all. I don't want to drag you into something that could last forever.
A hero is never idle.
I'm already stuck with you forever, you goof. I'm your brother. Memories or no, we are united by our shared blood, the blood of heroes. Neither you nor any foul villain could ever hope to keep us apart. Oh. Wait, thank you. I'll do everything I can.
Let's go.
Then start by coming with me into town.
huh?
But you said that doesn't have to do with getting my memories back. No, but you can still make new memories.
Try to focus.
Hey, there's no rule that says you can't have a little fun while you try. And there's certainly no rule against making some happy new memories either. You're young, live a little. There'll be plenty of time to worry later.
Right.
You're right. Thanks, brother. Oh, that was really good. Thanks for showing me. No. Ba 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 ba. I gotta find another. Sibling Owen is the best. He's so good. I already liked his character a lot, and now I feel like I love him that much more. Wayne and Morgan's supports truly drive home just how good a guy Owain is, even if he's super weird about it. I just...
Hey there.
Hold on. Hold on, Inigo. Give me a second. Sibling stuff gets me. You all already know this stuff. That. So, the fact that they made such a good support, especially with Owain, who's always very like, I will do this in the name of justice and whatever. Yeah, Patchy, I know what you were doing there. um, it's just seeing who he is actually is such a beautiful thing, especially with someone he cares about so much about. And I mean, you see it in some of his other supports, but he was so genuine throughout that entire time with his sister. And it was, oh, Owen's a good character. He really lets his guard down with sibling Morgan to try and reassure her. Yes. Let's keep going. If I think about it too hard, I'm gonna start crying. We don't need that today. I need to read. We need to read. Anyways, Nico and Morgan. Hey Morgan, you busy? Who's your father? Hi, Nico. Not really. What's going on?
Dance.
I thought we might grab a cup of tea.
Huh?
Tea? It doesn't have to be for long. I thought maybe talking might stimulate your brain. Maybe jog your memory a bit.
See.
I suppose that's possible now that you mention it. In that case, we should have everyone to come.
Huh?
Wait, I'm sorry. More people means more topics.
Huh?
Right. But it seems like they're all busy, so maybe just the two of us should go. I don't remember anyone saying they were particularly busy. I think it's Chrome. Oh, well, crap.
Oh.
Wait, were you flirting just now? Was I just hit on? No, of course not. I have nothing but the most platonic respect for you, Morgan. Do you? Right then, perhaps another time.
I see.
Giving up already? That's a little surprising. Knowing when to make your exit is part of being a dashing gentleman.
Right.
Well, I think being a gracious loser is an admirable trait.
Well,
Never mind, Morgan is a gremlin. This isn't a loss, it's just a timeout of the game. Your philandering is quite deplorable, but high marks on your attitude. I retract my statement. Morgan might be a little shit. Gets too much, we can save some DLC up for Monday because it's a lot. No, we got this. We're gonna get through this. But thank you, Patchy. We'll be okay. The followers are said in the description if you're curious. I'm just guessing it's either Crom or because his hair is so dark, maybe Jerome. Or not Jerome. Oh, that's weird. Not Jerome. Lonk. Jerome and Lonk became one in my head for a second there. That's not Lonk's hair. Pretty sure it's Crom. Robert Jerome Manpeg. No! Mission Core PowerPoint. You're getting updated so fast in real time. Okay. Yes, I think high marks are... Wait, what was that first part?
Hey.
Oh, there you are, Inigo. Oh, hi, Morgan.
Oh.
What's wrong? You look like you're wilting. Oh, let me guess. You hit on a pretty girl and she shot you down. Rude! Ha! Everyone thinks they know Inigo. Well, they don't know squat. But yes, that's what happened. Honestly, all I want is one lousy cup of tea. It's not really so much to ask.
No.
That doesn't sound like the Inigo I know. What happened to this game isn't over, or whatever it is you said. The beginning turned into a middle, which became an end. Now it's a loss.
Well.
Ouch, this really has you down, huh? Alright, you can win this one. How do you mean?
Mhm.
I'll go out with you. I suppose this is the part where murmurs burst out of the bushes and laugh at me.
Right.
No joke, Inigo. I'll give you a date, but on one condition. I don't remember anything about food, and I'd like to learn about new cuisines. So let's skip tea and jump straight to the main course. Buy me dinner. You're on. Where do you want to go? Within reason, of course.
Wow.
Why not tell me how much you have, and I'll pick the best spot you can afford. That sounds expensive. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, dear. Hey, at least we're getting a date before the S support. Pity date as it is.
Oh.
No time for tea, war as hell, Inigo. Hi, Inigo. How goes the philandering? Did our dinner date help you turn your luck around? Oh, yes. It turned me around a full 360 degrees. Oh, that's great. Wait, no it isn't. That's not great at all. That isn't the half of it. I only wish I'd come full circle to when we went out.
What?
What happened?
Well,
A girl agreed to join me for tea, and I was on cloud 9. Yeah? What? But she spiked my drink and robbed me blind while I was out cold. She even took the shirt off my back. Left the pants, though. Why do you sound sad about that? Oh, that's not good at all. No, it's horrible. Joke's on her. My purse was nearly empty after taking you out. But now I've gone from poor to flat broke. I guess it's dirt soup for Inigo tonight. Well, I don't know what to say. I've always done my best for the ladies of the world. I'm even fighting a war for them. But now... Wait, you're fighting a war to impress girls? But now that my love has been so cruelly abused, I don't know if I can ever...
Hey.
You're fighting a war to impress girls? That's what you land on. Can we get past that already?
It's simple.
No, actually, I don't think I can. Still, I'm sure that woman didn't become a thief because she wanted to. So perhaps that should be your reason for fighting this terrible war. We need to bring hope back to the world and make it a place for honest folk again. I suppose you're right.
I've got your back.
Come on, Inigo. I'll buy you dinner. I owe you a meal anyway.
Huh?
Truly? I know. Quite an honor to be taken out by a lady. And a first for you, I'd imagine. Oh my gosh. I'll pretend I didn't hear the last part, but thanks, Morgan. That's sweet. Alright then. I hereby forgive all the cruel ladies of this world. The war for your hearts rages on, and Inigo shall return to the fray.
Right.
Now that's the Inigo we ladies know and occasionally manage to tolerate. Morgan Springbacks, might as well call her Xerox.
Oh.
Oh, okay, hold on. Morgan Loki, a mini Aerith mixed with Yuffie. Yes, she is! I was trying to... I was told you, I was trying to figure out why... That... No! That makes it so much more understandable as to why I put Lucina and Morgan together. Ah! I need to be a different person. I glanced at Stream out of the corner of my eye, and I was confused because I thought Inigo was Crumb. They look so similar. So this is definitely Crumb Inigo. We could check, though. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, cool. He does look a lot like Crumb here.
Oh.
Yeah, here you are. Sorry, were you looking for me? Variants makes lighter blue, I think. Yeah. Well, if we look at my Laurent, then it is like a baby blue. I just didn't know if it was like just a darker haired color person, but nah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Chrome. The smidge of Lawrence here under the hat. It's your lucky day. I've come to help you flirt with the ladies.
Huh?
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
Mhm.
Remember when that lady tricked you, then drugged you, then robbed you? Yes. Yes, thank you.
I've got your back.
Well, from now on, I'm going to hide in the bushes whenever you're on a date. And if everyone tries to try any funny business, I'll jump out and give them what it's for. Now come on, I'm ready for action. That's sweet and a little creepy, actually, but I don't need a chaperone.
Huh?
No, why not?
Nothing personal.
Because I'm done flirting with other ladies. What? No, he's not. It's more fun flirting with you.
What?
Oh, and here I was all excited to watch you get shot down up close.
What?
Wait, that's your reason? Hey, wait, why did you just assume I'd get shot down?
All right.
Come on, it's not too late to change your mind. Let's go philander. Come on.
Not today.
No, you're going to sit here and talk with me and you're going to enjoy it.
Well,
Boring. Are you even listening to me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
huh?
All I understand is that you're a big, fun burglar. Damn it, Morgan, I'm in love with you.
What?
For seriously? Yes, for seriously. Are we saying for seriously? Oh, wait, I don't... You can't just spring this on me out of the blue. It's not fair. Well, I suppose I mean, well... Ah, sure, why the heck not?
Huh?
You came around quick.
Right.
Who knows, maybe being with you will be more fun than seeing you fall on your face. Well then, we have the rest of our lives to test that theory.
Right.
And I say we start with the finest dinner in town. I think he's still broke. I'll have the golden lobster, please. For real? Okay. I think that's... I can't say that.
Cupcake.
Thank you for the sub. Just Ardno. Thank you for the sub. The timing. I can't say that I like that for Inigo because then it really is like, oh yeah, this is Aerith and Zach, and then I'm gonna want to kick something. Also, hello Ardno. I hope you're well. Yo, how's it going? Thank you again for the sub. I can't deal with it. I'm oblivious to what that means. One day you'll realize the joy of this man and everything will come together. I don't honestly. Okay. Pachi would have a better idea of whether or not Zach is hangry core. He is. Okay, thank you, Pachi. Thank you. Because I was like, because Hangry's like, oh, so it's me hangry core. I'm like, I want to say yes, but I don't want to be wrong. Aerith and Zach are both hangry core. Good to know. This is good. This is good to know. Very good. They're two of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy VII. I think it goes Aerith, Tifa, Zach, and they're very close together. Aerith might edge off a little bit more, but they're all like that close. I don't know. I don't think Tifa, but Aerith and Zack, yes. I was also thinking that Hangry would like Jesse. And there was one other person. One other person that I was going to write. Johnny. Angry and fire language. Aerith is a softer shade of Dorothea, while Zack is an ego with a bit of Ash in it. Oh, Johnny is so angry core. Oh, thank you. I was like, zero clue who Johnny is. You're gonna meet Johnny in remake. We're going to, it's going to be great. Can't wait for you to be like, this guy? The boy failure. He's so lovely though. I genuinely love Johnny. He's so annoying. Johnny's the best. Yeah, this one. Crom, Dad, in an ego conversation. Chat, who is Johnny? He's from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I need the books to live react then I'm probably gonna get lunch. Okay.
You alright?
Well, he said it himself. Ha! It takes more than that to wound a rogue this charming. Now then, who are you? Not an enemy, it seems. I'm Crom, leader of the Shepherds. We came to deal with the bandits, so it appears our purpose is shared. Crom? Then you're my father. What? You too? Then you've already met Lucina? Yes, she's with us now. Oh good, she was so terribly eager to see you. No, but forgive me, I still haven't introduced myself. She's imagining I'm Inigo, Lucina's younger brother, and crown prince of Ulysses myself. Imagining him going, war is hell. If you need further proof, I bear a brand in the opposite eye as Lucina. Really? Oh. Yep, that's the brand, alright. That's cool! That's pretty cool. Could I ask you to stop staring now? I get a bit bashful. Right, sorry. Not to worry. Now then, it's back into the fray with me, father. Then it's off for tea with the farm girl. And perhaps a bit more. Oh, you. Don't wait up! Ha! Aha. God, I raised a blender. Well, he seems content enough. Son, who knew? Oh, he's so happy to have a son. Well then, I should think 5 kills would be enough to press a simple village girl. Those 6 might earn me a sweet kiss. That is tempting. So I raised a philander. He's the only other child to Did Cynthia not have a brand? No? It's a bit sad. Not visibly. No brand on Cynthia. Oh god, this one. Yes. You need to go get lunch. I don't know, Arnova seems like a good guy. It skips most of them like it did with Lissa. That's sad. Enjoy lunch, Hagri. We'll still be here, I'm sure. Where are we? There's something different about this place. Wait, how?
Yes.
You've arrived at last. It was I who summoned you, Realm Warriors. Summon us? Why? Hold on. That's why Cynthia is so hesitant to try wielding falchion, because she doesn't have... Oh! Well, she's able to wield falchion, though. If Inigo is Crumb's son, it gives 3 of the Gen 2s the brand. Inigo, Wayne, and Lucina. What a power trio. Okay. Have a good lunch, Angry. Okay. The future past one story and ending. Huh? Okay, summon us why? The world stands on the brink of demise, but I have no power there to save it. Only those with the power to cross time and space can reach it in its hour of need. Only warriors such as yourselves.
No.
What world is this that could possibly be beyond your power? A world in which the ancient fell dragon has been revived, causing untold chaos. All hope is for the... Okay. I might be pausing a little more because they are going through it. Just kidding. That makes me sad for Cynthia, thinking that she never could truly believe she is a hero because she didn't bear the band that let her wield the legendary falchion. No wonder she tried so hard. Wow, we're okay. It's sad children. We're constantly sad about the children. It makes so much sense though that she would be like, well, in the case of if she was, Crumb's daughter. Wow, if I don't make her Crumb's daughter, it's not as sad. But if I make her Crumb's daughter, it's that much sadder. It's great. Because if you don't make her Crumb's daughter, then it's just like she wants to be as heroic as her mom, which makes complete sense. Her and Severa and Lucina all have something very similar in that case. I don't feel like the rest of them are quite as I need to be like my parents in the heroic manners that and such. Assuming his daughter alone, it's that she feels that she can't live up to the Pegasus Knights who died trying to save Emerald. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her supports with Sumia being around taking care of the Pegasus and what it means to be a Pegasus Knight and how to be one properly. It's all sad. And we're going into Final Fantasy IX next week with these sad feelings. Okay, all hope for the future rests upon the shoulders of 12 violent Fire Emblem saddening. Valiant children. An exalted princess and 11 others born with the power to alter their destinies. However, without intervention, these 12 children will most certainly die. All of them? But that's...
Correct.
Hear me. 4 children obtain jewels in azure, but are annihilated ere they can bear it home. 4 more obtain argent and sable, only to expire at the side of their their country's border. I might have to, you know what? There we go. Telling that Severa doesn't start a Pegasus Knight, even with her mom, the last surviving official Pegasus Knight of Elise. It's more than just for the perfection of wanting to be like her mom, seeing herself as, like, never living up to the expectation of being like her mom, who was the final Pegasus Knight. It's also the fact that being a Pegasus Knight means so much to Yelise and the Exalt and everything that happened. And yeah, everything the more you think about this game, the better it gets, but also the more painful it becomes. It never ends. Her mom might have encouraged her not to be a Pegasus Knight too, so she wouldn't have to sacrifice herself one day. Similar in like a similar way to Sully telling Shell that she doesn't want like a future her, she can see where that she's coming from, where she doesn't want her to ride a horse and she's a lost cause because it's like a way of protecting her in her own way. Which Severa misinterprets as she's not worthy of being an esteemed Pegasus Knight. And it's like, no, I just want to protect you. I don't think that you're not capable. It's not that. It's that I think you are capable, and it's going to lead to me losing you. Even though she loses her, Severa loses Cordelia first. And then she sees Cynthia playing pretend with her majestic Pegasus in armor, and Severa says, right. Their supports are funny, though. Severa and Cynthia's supports come to a mutual understanding of that. But yeah. By the way, in case no one asked, how you today? How was your day? Good, thank you. It just started, kind of. It's only 9:30 a.m. for me. But thank you for asking. I hope you're well. How are you today? Well, if all of our conversations could only happen after... Your conversations could only happen after holding hands in battle, I'm sure they'd be lacking in communication too. It just started 3.5 hours ago. Well, have I been streaming for that long already? Oh. Well. Makes sense. I forget that you have like... over there. I mean... I just like streaming early. It's a good start to my day. I get to talk to my friends. Get sad about video games. You had nearly a whole hour of just chatting. Yeah, we really did. It was just us talking about video game music as Awakening played in the background. 3 managed to successfully deliver Vert and the emblem to the princess. But soon after, all 3 of them, as well as the princess, are slain. Then who saves the world?
Indeed.
None do. It sinks unresisting into shadow and finally fades into oblivion. This is the world's inexorable destiny. But some destinies are too cruel, and so I sought help. Warriors, I beseech you, intervene, change what cannot be changed without you. We'd never turn our backs on those in need, so long as the power to help them is ours. That goes for this world and any other, even if our hopes are as thin as you say. Thank you. Then I shall send you now to the brink, the moment in time before the world falls. Find the 4 children with jewels in azure and see them through their task.
Yes.
We will.
Heed me.
Here's my final counsel. The world you are about to visit bears a great resemblance to your own. You may encounter people you know, or people you love. If you do, fight by their sides. It will give them great courage and strength. Now go, warriors. I know that destiny can yet be reshaped by your hands. She said, go and build supports. Makes sense. Oh, okay. But day is going fine. Only thing is, there's 102 outside. 102 is too much global boiling. Yay. Oh, God. No, it can't be. What's wrong, Lucina? This is just like my future, where I come from. It's also similar. Are you certain?
Yes.
I could never forget. The enemy in the air, like the fell dragon threatens to crush us with every breath. I fear we've made a terrible error. I barely escaped that world with my life. How could I have brought you here? Lucina, calm down. Enmity. I know, I was just struggling. Wow, I couldn't even say struggle correctly. It is, well, it's early in the morning for us right now. So it says it's 74. An enemy. An enemy. An enemy. But it's supposed to get to 91 here, which is not 102. Tomorrow is supposed to be 98? Oh my god, it's hitting the 90s every day for the next week. Yay. But much reading has happened. We chose to come here, and I think it's a good thing we did. This is true, a lot of reading has happened. Father, you could die.
Right.
I know. But I also know you survived a world of death just like this one because, what? And came to us. Thank you. Not even summer yet. You braved it all so that you might change our future.
But don't you see?
Yes, but
Listen to me.
put yourself in my position. In the future you came from, I couldn't protect you. But in this version of the future, if you're here, it's like getting a second chance. Even if you and her aren't the same, I need this catharsis. For once, I'll be able to say I was there to keep you safe.
Why?
What's the point if you end up dead?
No.
Lucina, I promise you, I won't die here. I've got 2 worlds to save now. I intend to get the job done.
Father.
Please.
It's all right.
Lucina, sometimes you just have to have faith. Would I lie to you?
All right.
No. Alright, Father. I believe you. Oh, God. I know you'll do whatever it takes to save the people of this world.
Yes.
That's more like it. Now come on. Let's find those children. Oh no, we're surrounded? This is the end, isn't it?
Ooh.
After all we suffered to claim Jules and Azure, we'll never get to see them home. Noir, nah, what are you saying? We have to stay strong. A true hero knows it's always darkest just before the dawn. We're just building up to the big comeback, right, Shell?
Yeah.
I suppose it is a bit premature. Our defeat isn't inevitable yet. I can't count how many times we faced certain death since coming to Pledgia. And every time the 4 of us managed to make it out alive. Surrounded or not, we can't fall here. Not to chumps like these. Exactly. If we all work together, these fiends won't stand a chance. Justice will not be denied.
What?
What's going on? These Risen, I've never seen them move like this. Oh!
Huh?
How did they separate us so easily? Get back! Don't you touch my lance. That belonged to my mother. It means everything to me. Give it back, you creep. You have to. Please, not the lance. You can take anything, but not that. Oh, Cynthia! Damn, one of them got my Dragonstone. How am I supposed to fight now? Get that back. It doesn't belong to you.
What?
They were lying in wait for us. They must have known we'd try to resist. They even got my talisman. Now it really is hopeless. Get away, you filthy craven. You really need you to disarm me? Of course you do. You'd never stand a chance of defeating me in a fair fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Guys, we can't fight them like this. And those flames are spreading fast. Everyone find a way to break through and then regroup at... Barricades? You've got to be kidding me. We'll never be able to regroup now. So this is the end then. We've no cards left to play. Very well. If you plan to kill us, please just get on with it. I made my peace with that the day we left Elise. No, what are you saying? We can't give up. What about the 5 gemstones? We'll never get them if we quit. We all quit. Oh my god. If we can't perform the awakening, the entire world is doomed. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think any of us doesn't know that? I don't want to die here, Cynthia, but I don't see very many other options. Do you honestly think someone's going to swoop in and rescue us? That some great warrior is going to appear and spout one of your heroic introductions? I don't...
So,
I know what you're feeling, Cynthia. When things get bad, I'm the same way. I pray that somehow Naga will hear my pleas and come to my rescue. That I'll hear her voice whispering in my ear, and then suddenly everything will be okay. But even after all we've been through, I've never heard her voice even once. I think it's time for us to face the music. There's just no such thing as miracles. What the heck? Listen, Cynthia, I'm sorry. I don't want my last words to you to be the angry ones. Even after everything that's happened, I'm still so glad I met all of you. I love you guys. Every last one of you. Thank you for everything. Maybe we'll be reborn into a kinder world, and we can all meet again one day. Nah, please don't say goodbye. There's still a chance. I too feel privileged to have known you all. I'd have been so lost without you. I'm sorry I was always such a pessimist, but even so I never gave up hope. I always knew in my heart that as long as I had all of you, we'd make it through. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. This time we truly are finished. I suppose I'll never know what it means to lead a normal, happy teenage life. I'll just stop there. The more I say, the harder this all gets. No! Come on, Nor! You know I can't stand to see you like this. It's been an honor to fight beside you all. True, I was a little worried at first, but you proved stronger and braver than I ever expected. You always had my back. It got to the point that I honestly thought the four of us would never be defeated. So much for that, huh? This time I just don't see a way out. I hate to pass our duty on to the others, but maybe they're still alive? Maybe they'll figure out some way to save the world without these 2 gemstones? If I'm going to die here, I'd at least like to die with some small shred of hope. And hope that somehow, some way, the good guys can still win this. Michelle. I guess you're right. Without weapons, we have no hope of fighting through this. It kills me to say it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to save us after all. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. We can't die here. Not like this. We have to take the gemstones back. We have to defeat Grima. We have to fulfill our dream of bringing peace back to the world.
Right.
We have to. Oh, I want to believe there's still some way out of this. I want to believe there's still some way to get home. Maybe Na's right, and there's no such thing as miracles. Heck, maybe the gods don't even exist at all. But I'm praying all the same. So please, gods, if you're out there, please send us a miracle. That seems like a very intense fight, because you're going to have to fight... Hold on. You're going to have to fight all the way to them, and they're cornered. So they're just getting pummeled the whole entire time you're trying to fight your way towards them. That must have been... Yikes. June's ending. How do you like your eggs, chat? Scrambled or omelet? I usually make mine over easy. I was thinking about this yesterday, because I made eggs for breakfast. We've talked about this in Smitch's chat. I remember Minnie saying something about leaving the white part of the egg, like, gooey. And I always think about that when I make eggs now. Because Minnie hates it. And I'm like, I don't know who would make you eat a gooey egg, white egg part, Minnie, but you don't deserve that. Soft boiled or poached? Ooh, I also eat soft boiled. It's good. Gooey eggs. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know why when Minnie said that, it stuck in my brain. But now every time I make eggs, I think of when Minnie talked about how someone would make them eat like gooey white egg. Unless there's cheese in there, it better not be gooey. I like over easy eggs, which is like when the yellow bits are gooey. But I usually eat it with toast. It's not for everyone. That's fair. But yes. Yellow's fine. Not white. That's asking for salmonella. That's what I thought too. But apparently someone made Minnie eat salmonella egg. At least I'm pretty sure it was Minnie that mentioned that. The way I like scrambled eggs is pretty much how you'd make them amorous. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I swear it was Minnie who said something about keeping the white bits gooey. And all I can say is I don't know why anyone would make you eat that like that. No one deserves that. Ooh, like diner eggs, diner scrambled eggs. Those are good. Is good. It's just cooked and combined enough to be safe. He cooks at the okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, is that what that is? That's what it's called? I always see that and I don't know what it is. Hmm. That sounds good. I just ate. Don't make me hungry again. Has no one else ever eaten raw eggs straight from chicken before? They're a different kind of experience. I love it a lot. Ooh. No, I have not. I've had, like, okay, well, at sushi you can get, like, quail eggs or something like that. Quail egg shots. Those are good. I don't know if you're supposed to eat them like that, but it's just like a quail egg and I think like soy sauce and different spices in it. Oh my god. Now I sound like a weirdo. It is a thing though. I was just making sure. There's no way to get some from raw eggs. You can pretty much eat them raw if you're sick enough. I've been curious. I've been curious about how it tastes since I used to be a huge uh I used to watch Rocky a lot as a kid. This is not surprising to those of you who know me and know that I love fighters, boxers. I wanted to go into boxing when I was younger. Still do, kind of, honestly. But in Rocky, he drinks like half a dozen eggs with a bit of spicy. Oh, with a bit of vegetable fried rice too. It sounds delicious. Raw egg shots. Okay, listen. That is what a quail egg shot is, and I have had it. I did enjoy it. Something's bothering my chair. It's not letting it move. It's that. Oh, puppy. And so I have some idea of what that tastes like. I don't know if an actual egg tastes like. Look, never mind. We're moving on. We don't need to talk about this. I'm sorry that I see things in movies and I go, huh, I wonder what that's like. Guys, thank the gods you're okay. They made my peace with death, but those warriors saved us. Where did they go? They were just here a moment ago. They were right over. Wait, what? You're right, they're gone. Every last one of them. Disappeared without saying a word. Talk about your heroic departures. I never even got a chance to thank them. If they hadn't shown up, I'm sure we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Yeah, no kidding.
So.
Cynthia, I owe you an apology. Huh? What for? for insisting there was no such thing as miracles. I never truly believed in that sort of thing before, but... well, how else can you describe it? That was an honest-to-God's miracle. Naga must have touched by your unyielding faith, Cynthia. Nah. I even heard Naga's voice this time. Don't give up, she said. Just a faint whisper from far, far away, but enough to make me believe again. The gods do exist. Miracles can happen, and even this world can be saved. Yep. Definitely can. Man, we're gonna do such a number on Grima. And then we can finally see what it's like to lead normal, happy lives for a change. That's what you said you wanted, right, Noir?
I see.
I guess it was. To think that day might actually come. Even I can't help but be a little optimistic after what we just witnessed.
No.
Hey, slow down, everyone. Don't go get spoiled by what happened. The gods aren't going to bail us out every time we run into trouble. So no more counting on miracles, alright? And we need to get back to relying on our combat potential. And by we, I mean all of you. But Shell, weren't you the one just saluting our unexpected strength and bravery? What, that? That was just me blowing smoke to make you all feel better. Come on, I thought we were gonna die. You're supposed to say stuff like that. Well, I guess I'll just forget that ever happened then. Good. Back in drill sergeant mode already, Joe? Guess that means the party's over. Onward to Elise. Lucina's probably scowling at her pocket watch as we speak.
Yay.
She has a pocket watch? Gee, the sooner we get back, the sooner we can perform the awakening. I hope everyone else is okay. Do you think they all made it back safely?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're all fine. Although they're probably getting tired of waiting for us. You think we're the last ones? We'd better get moving. You are all going to die like 2 seconds ago. Noir, hang on. Don't run ahead. It isn't safe. Sorry, I was being called. Being saved by a miracle doesn't mean you can't get your full self killed, you know. Welcome back, Henry. Running off half-cooked again. So much for life-changing lessons. I'll switch into a dragon form and go catch her. That's probably for the best. Thanks, Nell.
Trust me.
I'll see you in a bit.
Right.
Well, that was one heck of a day. We're safe now, and hopefully the rest of the crew is too. Thanks, brave warriors of the Outer Realms. You taught us not to never give up hope. Oh. Do they not know their relation? Well done, Outrealm warriors. Those children have eluded a terrible end because of your efforts. I'm certain now they will make it safely home to Elise with gemstones in hand.
Good.
That's encouraging to hear.
Heed me.
Know this, Crom of Elise hopes for their future still hang by by a thread. There we go. Jewels and azures count for but 2 of the gemstones. The others in the fire emblem itself must also reach the princess. Otherwise, the children's struggles will be for naught. Just tell me what to do.
Yes.
Thank you. I knew I could rely on you. When I must again call upon you to protect the world from the encroaching darkness, I know you will not fail. We lost a lot of soldiers. Every day gets a little worse for us, while the risen grow only stronger. Are we simply postponing our demise? The castle defenses are weakening. Please, my friends, I need you here. Find the stones.
Are you all right?
Did something ail you, Lucina? You look troubled.
Huh?
Lady Tiki? I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. What are you doing here? I thought you had taken refuge on Mount Prism. The mount fell to Risen less than a week ago. No, but it was heavily defended.
Yes.
And thank you. For that I thank you. Had you not dispatched some of your finest soldiers, I and the Ulysses in my company might never have made it this far. Not that we did not suffer our share of casualties. I'm so sorry. I thought for certain Mount Prism at least would keep you safe.
Hey.
Lucina, where are the other children? The ones who were fighting with you?
Yes.
Plegia.
Huh?
What? But there's no place more dangerous. Why would you... Wait, you're going to perform the awakening?
Right.
Yes. To defeat the fell dragon, we must return the 5 gemstones to the fire emblem. But both emblem and gemstones have fallen into Plegia's hands. So I sent the others to find them.
I see.
I can see it grieves you that you could not join them. But you were wise to remain in Ylisse. Only one of exalted blood can perform the awakening. If any harm befell you, their efforts would be for naught. You belong someplace safe. Or at least someplace less perilous, if safe is too strong a word. I know, but it has been too long. What if the Risen have already gotten them? I must be prepared for the worst. Lucina, they will make it back. Of course they will. I heard the Plegians keep the gemstones and emblem in separate, secret places. Your friends will need time to complete their mission, and you need to have faith.
You have my gratitude.
I know. Alright, milady. I shall try to banish these ill thoughts.
Well,
Good. That's the strong Lucina I know. I can help you defend Ylisse until the others return with... Ah, Lucina, look out! Oh no. No! Lady Tiki! It's you. Robin? How did you get inside Ylisse? Lucina, run. As fast as you... Ah!
Why?
Lady Tiki. Oh no, please. Lady Tiki. Oh no. What? No, we can't stop there. Why would you stop it there? Next. Where's the next one? Patchy, is there a reason why there's only up until 2? On the list? I'm missing a bunch of conversations because I was so involved in the thing. Scrambled or dippy? Ooh. Turkey. Is that outside the office? He's gonna run over me. Yucky. It doesn't. I like deviled eggs personally. I like egg yolk unless it's mixed with hands. Oh, yolk is the best part. I forgot to copy and paste part 3. No, I thought maybe there was a reason why I wasn't supposed to watch part 3. You're completely fine. You're perfect. Bookstores invested to my bookstore auction. You're great, Patchy. You've sent me so much. You did so much work. I was just asking because I'm like, oh, am I not supposed to watch the 3rd one? That was all I meant. I wasn't trying to say that you... Where is it? What are you doing? Or anything. It was just more being like, oh, is there a reason why I'm not supposed to watch the 3rd one? Now we need full story. We're seeing the infamous timeline 3. Okay. Please don't take it as I think that you're doing a bad job. I think you're doing amazing. You've done more than I could have ever asked you to do, and I just think you're great, Patchy. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. All right. You? I didn't do anything. I'm just reading poorly, talking about eggs. You know, in The Princess Bride, I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. Pachi is the mod team. Well met, Harem Warriors. You compared Pachi to oh my god. What's his name? Oh no, I'm blanking. Only until we get more mods in for early hours. If it's you who summoned us, then this must be about the Physique! Do I get to be Physique? Would you like to be Physique? Love in this place is real. Sure is. I love my friends. They're beautiful. Beautiful people. Very lucky to know them. Sure, I can live with my tall dreams. I can live my tall dreams. I love Physique. Did that make... Okay, wait. You all cast yourselves as Princess Bride as I start to read this, okay? Cast everyone. There you go. Go for it.
Indeed.
Correct. Thanks to your aid, those first 4 children managed to survive their ordeal. Shortly thereafter, another 4 succeeded in retrieving Argent and Sable. However, their victory is all too brief. Unable to stave off the risen pursuers, they are soon overwhelmed and killed. Alas, the gemstones they recovered fall back into the fell dragon's hands.
Heed me.
Without all 5 gemstones, their world has no hope. You must intervene.
Yes.
I understand. Thank you. Then I shall send you now to the brink, the moment in time before the world falls. Again, I offer the same counsel. The world you are about to visit bears a great resemblance to your own. You may encounter people you know, or people you love. If you do, fight by their sides. It will give them great courage and strength. Do your supports! Damn it! Now go, warriors. Let destiny once again be reshaped by your hands. Hi, Goob! I thought that flask was a big-ass banana for a second. But it's green. Oh, I guess it looks like a green banana. Angry as Wesley or Inigo for the name. I would say Wesley for Hangry. Yeah, I'm honorary Patchy. I'm honored Patchy. And because of how Wesley flirts. Sipping a banana. In every way, poached, sunny side up, over easy scrambled. I love eggs. Kayla, I'm colorblind. I know, but I thought it was a banana. I still have the egg recipe that you sent me a long time ago. And I don't think I ever tried it. Aaron, I say, is grandpa narrating because they know many things and too nice to be anyone else. It does give off Louise Riz, though. I will say that much. I love eggs. I also like eggs. Goob, we're casting everyone in Princess Bride. They're bombskis. Let's see if I have it. It is. It's in our whispers. You gave me a YouTube video for egg. It's the same image. The only problem is that I do not have... What is that? His name is Aki... what is his name? Persona 3? Akihiko? Is that his name? Yours is endearing. No. I can't do it. I couldn't even do it in a funny way. Okay, we gotta keep going. Infernal Risen, have we lost them yet? I hate to tell you, but they're right on our tail.
What?
Wait, you kidding? I can't run another step. It's all over. I guess it's extinction.
Can it?
Would you can it already? We need to keep moving. If we don't deliver Argent and Sable, at least this entire world's over. Alright, alright.
What?
More Risen up ahead. Pincer attack. Clever. Here, there's a bridge. But if the Risen's box is in... Never mind that. Brady Yarn, go! Inigo and I will hold this side of the bridge while you secure the other. You got it. What is Brady supposed to do? But I'm afraid of heights. When we not do this, we just did part 1.
As you will.
They're here, Inigo. Stay vigilant.
Got you.
Don't worry, I'm not letting a single Risen get across.
Hey,
How's it looking, Yarn? You see any of them ahead? Yeah, I see a few down south. We could probably outrun them. But there's a whole horde of those things closing in on us from the west. We're gonna run. We need to go now. Alright, thanks. We better move. Hey, Owain! Inigo, you need to get down here now. We got a whole army of dead flesh marching in from the west. You hear that, Owain? We'd better cross the bridge. Owain,
hoy there.
if we cross the bridge now, these Risens are gonna follow us, right? Right, almost definitely.
No.
That's if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, they'll rip us to shreds the second we turn around. True, we need to back our way across.
Yeah.
But that'll take too long, especially if we have to hold them off as we go. Brady doesn't even have a weapon. How are you, me, and Yarn going to protect him once we're surrounded? The odds are not good, I agree, but we have to try. No, I've got a better idea. No, Owain. Okay.
We're in this together.
I'll hold off the Risen while you cross. Once you make it to the other side, cut down the bridge. It's Sanji, you here? Are you crazy? What are you talking about? Just shut up and go. We don't have time to argue about this. Do you want me to die, or do you want all of us to die? I'm sorry. I don't mean to shout. You know what's at stake here. You're serious?
Yeah.
Yes. And you're sure there's no way we can fight and survive this together? I'm sure. Oh, Wayne! Alright? No! Not alright.
Hero is never idle.
Sorry to make you do this, Inigo. But I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you. Now cross that bridge and go. The fate of the world is in your hands. This is the part where you go.
No hard feelings.
Sorry, Owain, I can't do it. What for my epic speech? Brady Yarn, go on without us. The bridge. What the hell are those stupid jackfarts doing? Inigo, you idiot. We didn't both have to die.
Not today.
I'm not the one being an idiot.
What?
Huh? Maybe your plan is the best way to get the gemstones back to Yelise. But what am I supposed to tell Lucina and the others? Oops, sorry, Owain sacrificed himself. Your parents died for you, Owain. I don't care how smart you think it sounds. You're not throwing your life away. But if I don't do this, the world is gonna... Stop. We can save the world together. Don't you want to be there to see it? I'm not leaving the gemstones or my friends behind, Owain. Do you want to fight? We'll fight. Both of us. And in case you hadn't noticed, I'm not taking no for an answer. Why is this getting me? Alright, fine. I suppose I was too legendary to die anyway. Very well then. Let's crush these Risen and head home to Yelise. Now we're talking. Show offs. Freddy, come on. We have to help them. Yarn. Oh, let's press on. What? I said we're going back to Elise. Do you want to sit around and wait for those risen to come tear us apart?
What?
But you can't mean that. They'll die without our help. We'll never see them again. Don't you care about them at all?
Can it?
Of course I do, you stupid rabbit. If I could, I'd run over there right now and fight to the death. That's not what they want. Why do you think they cut down the bridge? They know that we have the gemstones. They want us to escape. Once we get them back to Lucina, we can destroy Grima. End of story. Messy heroic death for us won't solve anything, you dummy. I know, but...
No kidding.
Look, Owain and Inigo will be fine. You know what they're made of. I'll be damned if the last we see of them is some hellhole like this. Come on, Nayan. We need to go. Fine.
Yeah.
Good man. Bunny. Whatever. Hey, Owain, Inigo, if you can hear me, I promise we'll deliver the gemstones to Elise. Everything will be okay. But don't you dare die on us. I mean it. There's nothing a Togwell hates more than a quitter. Don't you worry, we won't quit. We'll catch up. That's right. See you in Elise. Promise. You better. They'll pull through. They have to. Sad.
You're a lifesaver.
Yay, they're alive! You're alive, you made it! Can I pinch you? Are you really real? Yes, we're real. We're glad you're safe too. You two nutjobs have a lot of explaining to do. Sure, some mystery army may have come along and saved your bacon. Don't think I forgot how we got separated in the first place.
No hard feelings.
Sorry, Brady. You too, Yarn. We didn't mean to worry you. At least we'll make it home now. We're lucky the help came when it did.
Hoy there.
Speaking of which, where'd they go? They vanished before we could even thank them.
Wow.
No, that's how you do it. Shadowy saviors, come free us in the hour of our destruction. My sword hand twitches just thinking about it. Wayne!
You want some?
Not twitch your flippin' sword hand! If you hadn't stayed behind as a decoy, none of us would have been... there we go. There's Brady. Brady? Are you crying? Shut up. I heard a good cry. Don't you know how worried I was? You could have died out there. Don't you get it? I get it, Brady. I'm sorry. I won't ever use myself as a decoy again. I promise. You better not. If you ever break your promise, I'll steal your manual of justice. And then I'll read your stupid catalog of ultimate techniques in front of everybody. You wouldn't dare. Wait, how do you even know about the manual of justice? Oh no. It was you. How could you divulge my most eldritch arcana into this? This is an endangered species.
Well.
What can I say? Some things are just too precious to keep secret. Come on, Wayne. Let's be fair. You showed me Nico's dance routines and Brady's violin compositions first.
What?
Hey, what? Yarn, you had better be pulling my chain.
Freeze.
Yarn, you have a big mouth. You want me to tell them about your morning anti-extinction exercises? Please don't. I'll die of shame. What is wrong with us? The world's about to end. Good thing we've got priorities straight. I'm glad I can't remember the last time I've laughed so hard. We need to mess with each other more like this more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we had other stuff on our minds though, huh? Let's finish our job here, and then once the world is peaceful again, I'm gonna give you guys hell like you'd never believe. I believe. It's a good goal to shoot for, right?
Quite.
Yeah, it is. Well, we should be heading back to Elise. We lost time here, and Lucina still needs us. We're almost to the border now.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, let's get those legs in gear. Really? Are we really almost home? I'm so happy I could die. Don't. But I won't, because I'm going home. Yippee! I was ready to give up back there, but I'm glad I didn't. Turns out I like being around my friends even more than I thought. And I might not have realized it without those visitors from another world. We may never meet again, but tonight's miracle will stay with me forever. Oh. Well done, realm of warriors. Those children have eluded a terrible end because of your efforts. I'm certain now that they will make it safely home to Elise with gemstones in hand.
Good.
That's encouraging to hear.
Heed me.
Know this, Crom of Elise. Hopes for their future still hang by a thread. Argent and Sable count for but 2 of the gemstones. The others, and the Fire Emblem itself, must also reach the princess, otherwise the children's struggles will be for naught. Just tell me what to do.
Yes.
Thank you. I knew I could rely on you. This is the same as before. When I must again call upon you to protect the world from that unrushing jumpers, I will do not fail. Oh. Uh-oh. I thought we were talking about tomatoes, and I seen there's a deleted message. Damn you! You'll pay for harming Lady Tiki. He vanished. Lucina. Lady Tiki, stay still. Why did you have to do that? The blow was meant for me. That's why. I'll go find a cleric. Just promise me you'll hold on. It's alright, Lucina. I'm finished. You only have a few staves and vulneraries left. Don't waste them on me. Other people will need them more.
What?
Don't talk like that. So this is what it's like. I've watched all my friends leave me one by one. But this is the first time I've had to leave someone else behind. I just wish I could have chosen the time myself.
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can't die, Lady Tiki. Not you. I've already lost mother and father. You're all I have. And without the divine dragon's voice, we'll keep leaders fighting. I'm struggling here. You're our last hope. Please don't go. Please don't leave us now.
No.
You're wrong, Lucina. Ulysses still has its last hope. It has you and the other children. And once they return with the gemstones and the Fire Emblem, perform the awakening and bring light to this darkened world. Well, I promise. But where are they? I cannot help but fear the worst. They might never return. I may never see any of them again. Oh, their promises to return are empty, just like my father's turned out to be. This sucks. You must have faith, Lucina. They deserve that much. I can see them now, fighting to bring the gemstones here. I believe mankind has hope. Lady Tiki, you must fight destiny and the future. Bring us the true peace that the hero king strived for.
Why?
Lady Tiki? Gods, no. Lady Tiki, please don't leave. No! I can't even oh. Yay. Oh, this is the bad ending, though. Where's the third one? Is it this one? Guessing it's this one. Imagine doing this and having to do all the DLC battles. All of the peak content locked behind maps. Part of me is happy that we're not able to play the DLC. We're talking about tomatoes. Tomatoes good. Brady has so much confidence in them that he doesn't think crying is necessary. We didn't have to fight. It's that easy. I like tomatoes. I mean, we can. No, it's too late. We've already. There's. How many endings are there? You just have to install it to the net. You sent me that, huh? I think I do have it. I do have it. We could have been playing the DLC instead of watching it. Too late! Or we continue our watch YouTube watch party. This is Future Past DLC final part, and then we have a second DLC. There's a second DLC? Where? Oh god. Okay. I'm enjoying this. You guys enjoying how much I'm starting to crack under Summer Scramble? Okay. First, Apache wants to kill me with something else before I get there, I think. I'm also enjoying. I'm glad. Oh boy. Ah. Watch the parent shop. For the CFC. Yeah.
Now.
Well, warriors. Naga, so this must be about that alternate future again.
Indeed.
Thanks to you, the 8 children you assisted managed to reach your Listel. Meanwhile, 3 more took the emblem and the final gemstone to the princess. But their time, too, grows short. They and the princess are soon fated to die at the fell dragon's hand. If the princess is lost, nothing can save their world from this demise. Please, you must intervene before it is too late.
It's all right.
Don't worry, we'll save them all.
Yes.
Thank you. And I will send you now to the brink, the moment in time where the world falls. Again, I offer the same counsel. The world you are about to visit bears a great resemblance to your own. Do your fucking support.
Yes.
Heed me.
This will likely be our final battle in their world. Now that my voice there has been silenced, I cannot bind your worlds together for long. Still, I believe you will find the faint light of hope sleeping within the fell dragon. I believe that you will work a miracle greater than any despair he can sow. Oh my god. Now go, warriors, let destiny once again be reshaped by your hands. Final battle. We got this, lads. We got this. We got our roided children. I'm so glad you're all safe.
Right.
It's good to see you too. Here you go. The 1 gemstone and 1 fire emblem. I hope you're happy. These were not easy to get. Server, would it hurt you to just hand them over without being condescending?
Ridiculous.
I can hand them over any way I like. You're the one being obnoxious. Her dad is Gaius. You have changed a bit. That comes as a relief. I cannot thank you enough for retrieving these.
Listen.
Dad's Gaius? Keep them close. We need to be ready to start the moment we have all the gemstones.
Right.
I know.
Any complaints?
One of them's Gaius. How are things in your listal? Are the what?
Any complaints?
People safe?
Well,
They all have their default hair from their art. So there is no parents. Wait! Jerome's supposed to have this, like, pinkish red hair? No confirmed or canon parents. Because of Shersh? Shersh is a redhead. I have opinions, thoughts. Well, we managed to keep casualties to a minimum, but Vinigo pink hair right now. Why do you give him gray? What's wrong, Lucina? I'm so sorry. I failed her. I failed Lady Tiki.
Huh?
What? Has something happened to the voice?
I'm so sorry.
The enemy snuck into the castle. Lady Tiki took a blow from me and fell. It's my fault. I should have been paying closer attention.
Be at peace.
You're not to blame, Lucina. We should all be grateful you survived. Poor Lucina. I'm sorry we weren't here for you.
No, wait.
It's alright. I need to pull myself together. Lady Tiki said, must I pay? This is like the only time we'll ever see her. Hold on. This is the only time I'll ever see the both of them talking to each other. DLC lock. That's so rude. That is so messed up. Oh my god, this is lock. We might have to do some of this on Monday. Perhaps. When you kept mentioning why don't they get to talk to me? Those were her last words. To believe that mankind still had hope. She said to believe that you would all come back. And now three of you just stand here before me. Dude, just get you're saying this like it's easy, goob. The others are safe too. I just know it. I believe it too. Once they have returned safely, we'll need to depart from Mount Prism at once. There you can perform the awakening. Okay, it is easy to get the DLC because Patchy has already sent it to me. However, I think unlocking it's going to sound really hard. No doubt the mount is already teeming with what? With Risen. Why are you yelling at me? I don't know. I'm sorry. We come to blows. Run to the altar as fast as you can. We'll hold off the Risen. No, it's not. You just have to do the fighting. Which will take longer than just reading. I think I'm just gonna read. We're just gonna keep doing this. If maybe off stream I'll be with it. So you yelled at me for nothing. Sorry, dude. True DLC fighting is something. I'm good with just reading it. And if I want... I'm already thinking of playing Awakening and grinding certain things. Because I want to see the rest... I want to see the Gen 1 shepherds at the end. But if I do that, they're gonna die right away. Let's see how those dastards like it once the awakening is complete. I'm sorry, Goob. I'm sorry. We'll destroy them and Grima alike and restore peace to the world.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you. All of you. God, it's Robin. Oh yeah, doesn't that sound like a darling little scheme? Who are you?
I am the fell dragon, Grima.
I'm the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. Well, I mean, you said that, but you said it in the first part. How good to see you again, child of Naga. When was it again we last met? Yes, I believe it was when I butchered the Divine Dragon's voice.
Why?
That was you?
Yes.
Indeed. I was hoping to end your life, but I rid myself of a pest all the same. Soon I will send this world into its final death throes. But energy has been drawn away from the dragon's table since your little theft. Even incomplete, that gemstone and emblem possess considerable power. I'm afraid I must take them back now.
No.
You could try. Or you could just give them to me. They're worthless to you. It's not like you'll be seeing the other gemstones anytime soon. I hope you're not implying our friends are dead.
Ah, yes.
I do not imply. I have sent the strongest of my grim leals to dispatch your comrades. They're almost certainly dead by now. Bet!
Pathetic.
Almost certainly doesn't sound very certain to me. Perhaps it's the corpse of your little servant you should be concerned about. Yeah, our friends are no wimps. They've outwitted death more times than you can imagine. You think you can scare us with baby threats like that? If they were dead, you would have proof. You don't. Ergo, they're not dead. Really, your bluffing begs for practice. The confidence in them. Oh, it's beautiful. You refuse to return what you have taken?
Yes.
We refuse. Very well. I was hoping not to have to flex any muscle. Yeah. Hold on. Pashi's giving me a fun fact while also talking about Riku. Riku having a fit. Fun fact, in this fight after you land the final blow on Grima Robin, they briefly flash blue before vanishing, meaning they died as themselves after you defeat Grima and remove the possession. Yay, goody! Thank you for the fun fact, actually. I feel really good about that. Ah! Is everyone alright? With the next blow, I will kill you! Gemstone in the emblem now! Never. Still, you resist me? Very well. Die if you wish. You have to go through me! Sephiroth! What are you? What stupidity is this? See, now I'll stop his attacks, even if it kills me. Now run while you still... Why didn't we get a support with you?
Why?
Sephiroth, I can't...
Are you deaf?
You have to, you idiot. If you die, we will all die. The world will come to an end.
But don't you see?
I know, but...
I...
Mother said her greatest pride as a Pegasus Knight was defending the exalted family. I may not be a Pegasus Knight, but I can still share in their duty. I can still protect you. No! Impertinent little brat. What could you have ever hoped to protect? You're less than a shadow of your mother. If I could break her, then I'll have no trouble breaking you. No!
I will not lose.
You do not give the lady nearly enough credit. Lauren!
I'll be your assistant.
To reduce this would be our best chance and act swiftly. And she will not stand alone. You will have to go through me as well. Can you defeat us both before Lucina escapes? Or are you also down at quips? Lauren, you fool. We don't both have to die.
No.
What, you think this is some noble gesture? I'm simply following the wisest course. Shield twice as thick serves us twice as well. It's a noble gesture. But still, thanks.
My thanks.
Certainly. Your life is worth the effort, Sephiroth. Oh! Yeah, I know.
Let me.
I'm staying too. Jerome,
Listen.
by Lawrence's logic and a shield, thrice as thick would be an improvement. But I can make it 4 times as strong. Jerome, no. We cannot lose you and Minerva, too. Minerva wishes to fight for Lucina. She told me as much as before. And more importantly, she says, we meet our destinies together. If death is to come for us, it must take us both.
I see.
Alright then.
Yes.
Forgive us, Lucina. But we must leave the hardest task to you. Find the rest of our friends and put this worm out of its misery.
Why?
But you don't have to do this.
Ridiculous.
There's no time to debate it. Go, Lucina, go! Now! Please. This cannot be happening. Must I abandon my friends and run like a dog? Is that the price of saving the world? Too many have died already. Please don't grant me the power to change this. Isn't this precious? Who will be child of Naga? Will you buy a few more minutes of life by watching your friends get butchered? Or will you stay behind and render their sacrifice meaningless? I must say, I shall enjoy this either way.
Yes.
Don't you see? Humanity is finished. You have no future. Your mother and father are dead. And now the exalted line ends with you.
Think again.
Not quite. Huh? Grom, 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 Grom. What? Bastion is glowing. I know that voice.
Come on.
Stay strong. We're here to help. Not one of you needs to die today.
What?
Impossible. He's dead. I buried him myself. There's no way he could be here. This future has already been set in stone.
Wrong.
That's not true, Lucina. Anything can change. And I'm going to prove it to you right here, right now. Yeah! Is everybody ready? This one. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Oh no, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I need to. Hi, Arts Video. Are we talking about Patchy and how wonderful Patchy is? This is so true. What's with Inigo and Owain and Severo being so soft? I don't know. Wish they would stop. Emotions are happening in TLC. No. Never stop. Patchy deserves all the love in the world. Look at this crew! This makes me so happy. Always have to dote on Patchy, because Patchy is regal as fuck. And such a wonderful human. So true. So true. Okay. I'll talk more about Patchy being. Patchy's so cool, I wish she was real. Man, if only Patchy was real. Okay, just for that new fun fact. Oh no. There's another fun fact that we missed because we're not doing the battles. Grima Robin has a Grima Morgan on the field with them. That's the opposite gender of your Morgan. They found out that Morgan has a twin. It was confirmed canon. And Morgan is from this Doom timeline set back with the remainder of Naga's power. Your Morgan's tactics book they always carry it is from Naga in hopes that they will save this timeline after sharpening their skills. That's... What? We're showering Patchy with praise? Those heart-shaped pity. We are. That's some pretty intense fanon. Oh, especially when it's confirmed canon. Fanon becomes canon. First, I'm not an artist because I can't horny. No, I'm not really either. You're never letting Angry go for that one. next stream, the concept of Patchy is a lie on a cake. I'm naming it that, so when people come in to watch Final Fantasy 9, they're like, what's with the title of stream? Oh, well, this is my mod Patchy. They're not real. Wow, being nice to your friends is so cool. I wish we could be nice to others. Oh, wouldn't that be swell? If only. Is everyone ready? This will be our final battle here. We have to make certain everyone pulls through.
Huh?
How did they get here? What matters is that they appear to be on our side. It could be a trap. Stay vigilant.
No.
That's my father. It doesn't make any sense. I see Naga has played her last card. Summoning help from another world? She should realize by now that she has already lost. There's no going back. Instead, she wastes my time with petty tricks. Hey, that's not fair. But it makes no difference. A mountain of maggots is crushed as easily as one. If it's a reunion you seek, my soldiers shall welcome you on my behalf. You will soon be begging for the quick death I was willing to give you. Reunion. Oh. Prison. Damn.
Yes.
How I've missed fighting with you, Chrome. Come, stand by my side like you used to. Nothing would pleasure me more than stabbing you in the back a second time.
On my mark.
Oh, he's dead. Sick. We did it. Oh, this Robin had Gale Force? How does Robin get Gale Force? How do you do that? If Patchy's gonna marry anyone, it's me. Depends, do I have to answer food questions 24/7? I got the angry word. Stop proposing to each other in my chat. You have a whole fiance. This is true, you do have a whole fiance, angry. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, and it's chill. No. Who says he cannot have two? I'm gonna pass. I feel like I'd run out of steam. I heard you have a whole fiance. If you like it, you should put a ring on. If you like it.
Right.
This girl is on fire. I can change. What's happening? What's happening here? What's going on? Why do you marry each other? Purple here in the mic. I can sometimes ask drink questions. I cannot drink. This is true. We've already said that Patchy and I are going to be the designated D&Ds whenever we have a smunchy meetup. Chat is popping off with something interesting today. It's quite silly. Goofballs. Very glad I needed the funny ha-has today. I'm sorry that you needed it, but I'm happy to provide some ha-has. Is it over? How? This is not your world. You should not be able to draw upon this kind of power. Just wait, I'm not finished with you yet. No matter how you struggle, I will see you destroyed. Now die! Ow, that hurt my throat. Huh? Why isn't he attacking? Run, Chrome.
What?
What?
Crom!
You have to get away from me. What are you talking about? There's no time. I don't want to kill you. I can't bear to watch you die again.
No.
That voice, it can't be. Whoa. I was gonna say, that's pretty gay. You deserve all the funny ha-has, my friend. Yes, you do. Can we do a compliment trade for all of us again now? For Hangry and for Patchy and for everyone in chat? We could do that. All the compliments. And then the lines that dodged that 1,000 game shift. It's, you know what it reminded me of? It's that the that part where we're watching the memories play out with Orin and Jet. And I remember going through them and then coming out of it going, that sounds pretty gay. That's how it feels. All those ships would be holding hands, and you know it. One could say it's an entire gay fleet. I need to take this pen out of my hands because I keep clicking. Haha! Patchy's done an Uno reverse on Hangry. This is beautiful. We back in our own world? Warriors, why have you returned? Did you fail in your task? I can't be certain. We were fighting and then a great force speared us away. Fell dragon sent you back. Yes, but I think he was trying to save us. Huh? Who's there? Show yourself. Tiki! Tiki brought us back. Tiki, you died in that world.
Well,
Yes, now only my spirit remains. But I came here to tell you something important before I take your place there. Before I become tied to that world forever.
did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot
Take my
'cause
place.
dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
Cheer 100. Did you
Of
guys
course.
know that Bookster is such a kind person? She's genuinely
I
so delightful
didn't
to be
mean
around
me.
and spend time with. She's def my favorite streamer of all time now. Louise feels wow, I get so excited for stream because she's managed to make a great community with all of you due to her being such an amazing person. Herself, wow, Bookst for fighting.
Thanks for the bits and the nice words. That's... I didn't mean me. I was talking about chat. I was talking about chat complimenting each other. This is how Smitch feels every day. Reverse is popping off. No, see, what happened is that I put +4 down, so you can't Uno reverse. Those are the rules. Thank you, Hangry. So, that's so sweet. It's so nice. And don't make me cry. I have to get through we still have so much of this left. kind of cool, not gonna lie. Aaron is so cool. All the people in this chat, so I think about you all a lot. I do too. Is that not the goal today? Make Bookster cry? I thought the goal was to get me to cry about this, not from nice words being said to me through Brian. I just looked at all the reward request queue. Barry put so many. My hamster died today. I'm so sorry to hear that. I never again used to get Bookster cry. Yes. I'll make Bookster feel loved and appreciated, challenged, and possible. I always feel loved and appreciated from you all. You're all such the best people in my life. I'm so happy to know you all. And I'm so lucky to talk to you all every day. And sit in different chats, in different communities. And here. And we went through this already. Don't do this to me. Hi, books have been looking and working. Hi, Krim. How's it going? I'm gonna hydrate now because Hangry asked me to. I'm gonna keep reading. Can we read? And you guys talk about each other, not me. We were talking about tomatoes. Can we talk about so let's go chat. This is for chat. Yeah. Name for red color. Another hydrate. I'm gonna need more water again. I'm gonna get a booster. She's amazing. Don't do this again. Thank you, Krim. I didn't do anything. I don't know what to say when it comes to me. Just throw it. I want you all to read the things you say about me, and I need you to read them about yourselves. That's how I feel. Like, I've said it before. Anything you see with me, it's because it's being reflected back to you. Everything that the kindness, whatever you say I have, it's all because I just am so grateful to be in the presence of you all every day and get to talk to you all. No, don't give me more bits for this.
Dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
Sheer 100 hello? Check, is this thing working? Did you know Bookster's the best streamer because she reads all our silly messages and grinds off stream so we can see all of fun parts without the work. And now we're blessed to have wonderful stream time together and have fun every day. Bookst for fighting. Also shout out to Percy, best pupper. Bookst for Percy Pat.
Percy is the best pupper. Thank you, Patchy, for the bits and the words. And you all say that, Patchy, you always mention how much I grind off stream. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. It's just like, oh, I mean, I don't mind watching people grind, but this is the fun part, you know? I want to make sure, I don't know. Feeling welcome is such a great place to be, and that's why I like this place. Bookstore and all of chat makes the experience here so heartwarming. It is incredibly hard not to want to be here every day. I'm so happy that you feel welcome. That is, like, the biggest goal that I could possibly have. Don't have to, you're just amazing, okay? What do you mean you didn't do anything? I didn't do anything! That's what I mean. You say, how gorgeous you look today. Someone who detests grinding. That's not the fun part. I just put on music and then we grind, and sometimes I'll put on a stream or two. Usually when I'm grinding, Lux and Jake are streaming, so I'm usually watching them in the background or listening to them raid, and it's just like, yeah, and then I get to hang out with my friends tomorrow. Yes, I'm so excited. That kind of thing. We're literally doing the fun part with the community because you value you back. Thank you. But, okay, we're gonna keep reading. We need to stop this right now. It's our emotional support Tamagotchi stream. Oh, I could probably change my name on the Discord now. I'm no longer Calyx. I am going to be Tamagotchi stream. We're so bad in one sentence. You're fine. Thank you all. But again, anything you say about me, I need you to say it to yourselves. Please. I'm begging. Because I can't even begin to describe how much you all mean to me. Words are hard. Emotions. I broke my pen. From the nervous rifling of it. Okay, we're gonna read now. Before I start getting into it. Take my place?
Yes.
Thank you all. You know what I mean? And why? But everything will turn out alright. I have to thank you for that, Naga. For sending help. And you, brave warriors, for giving it. In our world, Naga is dead. But you fought in her stead and gave us hope.
Thank you.
Cannot thank you enough. But we will always remember.
What?
She's gone. What just happened? We won. Huh? Their world is about to be saved.
What?
I don't understand.
Yes.
Somehow, your efforts have pulled them out of the pit of despair. Still, they'll all be safe?
Indeed.
I'm certain of it now. Thank you, Crom. And you, Robin. I was right to place my trust in you.
Father!
All my homies love supporting our streamer live community. What? And I appreciate you all so much. I don't know how to support you back. How do I do that? How I'm gonna do my own thing. You're already doing just fine, Booster. You do support us back. Not enough. Someone call Smitch. We don't speak key smash. Is Smitch translating for me? Where did he go? He must have escaped to his own world. The former owner of his body appears to still have a faint hold on it. Damn him. I wanted to save her killing Crom all over again. I would never let that happen. You know, the man who used to control this body loved your father. He would have died to protect it, so... And in sending Crom away just now, his spirit has finally perished. Now the games will cease. The only world in which you will see your father again is the world of death. What?
No.
It can't be. Yeah! We're back, Lucino. Sorry we're late. Cynthia, Nah, Shell, Noir. You're all safe, thank the gods. Impossible. You should all be dead by now. Naga, she must have interfered. Which means Morgan has failed me.
Stay alert.
Nice shot, Noir. I thought for certain we were out of range. Just glad I could help. It's nice of you to take your time. Do you know how worried we've been?
Sorry.
Hey, no need to worry. We've got the gemstones right here.
Trust me.
That's right. Are you ready to perform the awakening? Hold on, we still need more. Where is...
But don't you see?
Not yet. We still need Argent and Sable. You mean this, Sergeant and Sable? Hi, Inigo. Inigo away in Brady Yard.
Well,
We saw Grima attack Ylistal and came as fast as we could. Sorry we couldn't make it sooner. Nothing can kill you, can it? He's smiling.
hero was never
Of course not. But a true vanquisher of evil must wait till the last moment to make his entrance. Right. Vanquisher of evil? You're a wreck. All of you are. But at least we're together again. Look at this. That's right. I sure am glad none of you are extinct. Somebody order some gemstones? Cash, Lucina.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Brady. All of you. You've all done magnificently. The Fire Emblem and its true power finally belong to Elise again. It's the Morgan I sent after your group failed as well. So much for manipulating children's sympathies. But it matters little. The Fire Emblem gives you no power over me. Not now that Naga is dead. What?
Yes.
I killed that meddling dragon ages ago. Did you really think I would let her live and risk someone performing the awakening? You're lying. I'm sure you wish I were. But this time I speak the truth. Your only hope died with her.
Why?
Then everything we've done. It was meaningless?
Ah, yes.
Completely, utterly meaningless. I will grant you no escape from this coil of despair. Each and every one of you is destined to die here and now.
No.
Wrong, Grima. You have not accounted for everything. What? The voice of Naga.
No.
Lady Tiki!
Yes.
I'll help you perform an awakening as the world's new Naga. There is no new Naga. I killed you.
Well,
You took my life, but not my spirit. The man inside you, Robin, intervened. He wanted me to be here to ensure your destruction.
What?
No, is there no end to his meddling? Doesn't matter. None of this matters. You need to be on Mount Prism to perform an awakening. And I will kill you all before you get there. Wrong again. You forget why the Exalts performed the rite on Mount Prism in the first place. It was because the Divine Dragon's power was strongest there. Aha, she's here now. But now that your Risen have defiled it, the mountain no longer has any power. Naga's power has focused elsewhere in response. Do you know where? Inside the remains of the voice, which you were foolish enough to leave. Right here, in the Ylistal. Ha 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 ha. What? If you had left Mount Prism alone, Grima, you might have stood a chance. Get wrecked, nerd. Instead, you have brought the awakening right to your feet. You ready, Lucina? Speak the words.
yes.
I'm ready. No, I will not leave you the time. I will kill you. Why can't I move? Robin! Robin! What is... No, not now. What is this? Keep interfering? Hear me, Tiki. I bear proof of our sacred covenant. In the name of the exalted blood, I ask for the divine dragon's power. Baptize me in fire that I may become your true daughter. Let's go. Let's go. Awakener, your heart has been tested and deemed worthy. Cleansed in my fire, your desire has proven to burn the stronger. Look at the background. It's so cool. The joy, triumph, and the king's climactic battle is palpable in Bookster's voice. I'm just so happy. Made me think of. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's good. Grima has a man inside him, just like Riku. I shall now imbue your blade with my power. She's so cool.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, milady.
Damn you!
No. I would crush your worms if I could just control my body. Why does he still refuse to become one with me? Why does he interfere? The power of friendship, bitch. Damn you, Robin. You will pay.
Come.
Now, Lucina, your first task as Exalt is at hand. Wipe the felled dragon from existence and usher hope back into the land.
All right.
That's right, Lucina. Show Grima what a real hero can do. Oh, we're doing this again. You will prevail. We'll all be right by your side.
Stay strong.
Avenge the fallen. Fight for those we loved and lost.
Let's go.
Return our pain and suffering on that monster 100-fold. This is so cool. Use that sword to sunder the dark shackles of fate and deliver us.
Ready when you
Put an end to despair so that you at least can be full of smiles again.
You got this.
It ain't over yet, but it's about to be. I know you're gonna pull this off.
You got
The
this.
felled dragon will never stop us from living in happiness again. One miracle after another has made this possible. Now it's time for one more.
Keep it together.
Go and do what your parents could not.
Go.
I believe in you, Lucina, so you'd better not let me down. I'm ready, Lucina. Finish it.
Now.
I swear to you all, our days of defeat end here. Father, Mother, watch over me. Because today, right now, I'm taking our world back. It's so good. Oh, Patchy wants me to do better TV emotes.
Hope will never die.
It's so good. At last, I can rest. No one else suffer because of me. Thank you. I hope your lives are filled with joy. Morgan, please forgive me. I put you through so much. This was DLC content! Okay, hold on. I want to see these emotes. This is such a good ending, though. It is so good! Oh! I want it. How do I add it to the thing? I might have to delete some of my emotes. Oh my god! I'm going to have to delete some of my emotes. Yeah! Look at him go! They're so good! Okay. It's over. Peace at last. I can't believe it. I've done it, Father.
My thanks.
Well done, Lucina. You have saved the world. All of you. Lady Tiki. It wasn't us. We have you to thank, and those warriors who came to our aid. Without them, we would have perished, and all hopes for the future with us.
Well,
Perhaps, but we only had the chance to help you because you held fast. Even against terrible odds, you refused to give up. You should be proud. Oh. From this day on, you shall be the pillars on which a peaceful future is built. And you as well, my lady.
no.
Oh, Lucina, my room is finished. I cannot stay here with you. Remember, I am no longer the divine dragon's voice, but she herself. I must not meddle in human affairs. But my lady,
I believe in you.
don't worry, Lucina. I'll always be watching over you. Just as the Hero King and your father continue to do so. I may be out of reach, but I'll always be close. Maybe Tiki.
Right.
Thank you. As long as you're watching, I will not let you down. I promise to bring this world an era of peace that can never be broken.
Thank you.
I don't know you will. Maybe one day meet again, Lucina. There will always be a place for the 12 heroes at Naga's side. Yeah, let's go. She's gone. Yes, she will be missed, but I believe we'll see her again.
Right.
Me too. And we'll certainly have our hands full in the meantime. After all, we just saved the world. I bet Mother and Father never expected me to do anything even half as amazing as this. You see that? I'm not such a letdown of a daughter after all. No, don't! I just wish they were here.
Yes.
I was doing so well. Well, there's no bringing them back. But we can keep them alive by protecting this world they dreamed of and died for. Isn't that right, Minerva? Yeah, Minerva and Screech! I agree. They'll be watching over us every step of the way. So strange. I feel like I've stepped into another existence. All of our struggles, our battles with the Risen, our journey into Pledgia, they already feel like they've happened to someone else. I used to wish that I would wake up to find it had all been a nightmare. But now that when I wake, I shall be overjoyed at the knowledge that this is no dream.
Right.
Indeed, what matters is that this is real. Had I lost even one of you along the way, I would not be here. Each of you played an irreplaceable part in this victory. Thank you. Ulysses and I are so lucky to have you. And we're lucky to have you. You're the hero of all heroes.
Yeah.
I'm proud to know you all. Your strength and determination inspire me. I'm just glad everyone is safe. There were times when I assumed the worst.
No problem.
We'll never be apart again, and our whole lives are ahead of us. I just... no words. Curse these tears that flow unbidden. Owain! Well, I enjoy it. I'm hoping this will be our last cry in a good while. Damn right. I'm letting it all out right now. Brady.
Hey, I'm alive!
The gods, we've all survived. I could do somersaults. We should be off. Night will fall soon. Our first peaceful night for as long as I can remember. No need to tell as many people. We need to tell as many people as we can so that they too can rest at ease. Tomorrow a new sun will rise on Ulysses. Many did not survive to see it. But those of us who will must dedicate our lives to protecting that light.
You have my gratitude.
Tiki, my friends, I thank you again. And you, Father. You who crossed between worlds to save me. May the gods keep you safe. That's for your daughter, Crom. Where is everyone? They're late. But Lawrence, the meeting doesn't start for another 10 minutes. Well, they ought to be early so we can start on time. The shepherds don't gather just for ceremony, you know? It's been less than a year since we defeated Grima. Oh, it's the time skip. Already, they're acting as if the world is immune to crisis.
Sorry.
Sorry. You don't need to apologize, Noir. You got here even earlier than I did.
Well,
I figured I could work on these while I waited.
Intriguing.
That's right. I heard you started making good luck charms for the people. I'm told they're quite the hit. It must be that happiness curse that you put on them. Can I have a look at that one?
insolence.
This fool! Your clumsy hands will only destroy the
Insolence.
my creation. Right then. Are you too early? I thought that would be the first year.
Is it over?
Shall? Have you finished evaluating new
Yeah.
recruits? I have. They're quite tough. Although that probably goes without saying, considering the horrors they have survived. They'll make fine shepherds. Don't you agree, Owain?
Yeah.
Yep, they were, something.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? They were something? Who are you and what have you done with Owain? Haven't you heard? Owain's world has been shattered.
Say.
Shattered? How?
Ha!
You don't understand. My world finally speaks my language. Oh, the world. Huh?
Down, sword hand.
Now when I say, my sword hand twitches, people don't look at me funny. They say, Lord Owain, will you show the forces of evil what's what? Or, don't mess with the blood of the exalt. They actually say what I expect them to. I don't know how to cope.
Pathetic.
Well, enjoy it while you can. The novelty will wear off soon enough. The epilogue they all missed in the main plot. That's what you think. I'm already toying with the idea of adapting my adventures for the theater. Perfect! That's so perfect. Just imagine Tales of the Great and Mighty Owain now with song and dance. Yeah! I'd rather not imagine that, actually. Theater kid time! Theater kid time! Is that Inigo and Brady and Yarn? Hey, over here! It's good to see you all again. How long has it been? Feels like just yesterday we were fighting that evil dragon, yeah? Shh, keep it down, Brady. You're gonna give away my position. What, are you still worried about going extinct?
What?
Kidding? No, I'm trying to get away from those lunatic what? Conservationists. Apparently the Eastlings found out how rare Rion's species is. Now they've started to save the Togwell Foundation. If I try to eat anything even remotely suspect, they pin me to the ground. They won't let me shapeshift either, in case I become a target. I'm so sick of being treated like a pet. I could retch. Oh my god. Not exactly a dream come true, huh? It's nice to not worry about dying out, but they follow me everywhere. And I mean everywhere.
High five, Cupcake.
Thank you for the sub. I know the feeling. Thank you for the sub, Aaron. What? Thank you. For 6 months in advance? What are you doing? Don't. Hang on now. Thank you so much for that. I love you, Bookster. But 6 months? You're gonna be here in December. Thank you so much. 6 months ain't even that long. I just feel like it is. I'm gonna be here in 6 years too. Thank you. Such a sweet thing to say. And do. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I love you all too. I hope I don't say that enough. I don't think. I think I should say it more often how much I love you all. You deserve to hear it. It's good to see you all. You too, but I'm trying not to.
What's that?
There's some serious bags under your eyes there. What gives?
So,
Tell me about it. I can barely sleep. Now that Lady Tiki's gone, everyone started worshipping me. Worshipping. They think I'm the new voice. Oh no. I can't so much just step outside without being hounded. Oh boy. Finally, someone who understands my pain. The rest of you are lucky you're human.
trust me.
Then again, they give me absolutely anything I ask for, which is kind of nice. Let me know if you need anything. I got you covered.
What?
On second thought, you don't understand my pain at all. Poor Yarn.
What?
What was that screech? An enemy? No, it's the
You
wyvern.
there.
How dare you speak so rudely of such a fine creature? Look at it! He doesn't have his thing! all love Bookster. Thanks for being yourself and a wonderful person. Again, it's very easy being myself around you all. Most myself here than anywhere. Here in Smitch and Hannah's chats. That's where I'm the most Bookster. He's naked. What? Stranger danger, whoever you are, stay away. That's Jerome. Who else rides a wyvern? Yarn's right. I don't recognize him either. Are you one of the new recruits? I'll find someone to take care of you.
Hey,
Sorry for the trouble, but there are a few papers you'll need to fill out first.
fool.
Are you all daft? It's me, Jerome.
What?
Jerome? Oh yeah, I guess you were sort of shaped like that. Where's your mask, Jerome? He doesn't need to wear it anymore. I decided I no longer needed it. I haven't worn it in some time, actually. To be honest, it made kind of hard to see the wyverns. And how's the wyvern conservation project going?
Yes.
Well enough. Truthfully, the best part of taking my mask off my mask is that no one recognizes me. No one treats me like a hero. I'm completely, blissfully anonymous. Lucky you. Perhaps we all should have worn masks during our struggles. Or maybe we should all go buy some right now.
What?
Yes, I'm sure that will stop us from standing out. Anyway, I like being a celebrity. Of course you do, Inigo. Of course you do. The house is always packed with when Grimace Slayer takes the dance floor.
Huh?
You finally became a dancer? I became someone who dances anyway. It makes people smile, and that makes me happy too. Let's go! If things go well, I might start taking offers to dance at festivals. Why wasn't this in the main game? That would be amazing. Just think of all the girls who would throw themselves at your feet. I'm sort of over all that. Well, not quite over it, but... Wait a second. The world's most notorious womanizer has retired?
Quite.
It's just, now that I dance, girls smile back, even without a terrible pickup line. Besides, I'm busy with my shepherd duties, and dance practice and the like. No kidding, you messed up our steps in the third song in today's set. Was it that obvious?
You know,
Was it obvious? I thought I was playing the wrong song, you klutz. Mess up all you want in practice, but you better shape up for the real deal. Although I could stand to work on my playing a bit too. It would probably help if you gave up weeping during your own accompaniment.
say.
Brady's playing for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I write songs and play violin. He dances along. I always wanted to be a composer, so it was a good fit. Ma wanted it too, when she was alive. Well, I think it's wonderful you both made your dreams come true. Thanks. I brew a mean cup of tea too, you know. One of these days I'm running with that. But right now I got other things on the slate. Wayne's going to join us, he said. What was the idea again?
My sword hand twitches.
Going to immortalize my numerous adventures in song and dance. My vocal cords twitch. Here we go again. Please don't make me sing, Owain. So, is everyone here? We should get started. Pardon me, but might I join you? Ah.
Huh?
Lucina?
What?
Shouldn't you be in the castle? Don't worry, I've left Ulystal in the hands of capable soldiers. It'll be fun while I'm away. Cromwell everywhere! We're not worried about Ulystal. We're worried about you. As gifted as you are with the sword, the Exalt shouldn't be walking around alone. Who said I was alone?
What?
Huh? Ta-da! Say hello to Cynthia of the all-new Elysian Pegasus Knights.
What?
Cynthia? Where did you come from? Great interest, right? I always dreamed those nights would one day ride again. Hey, if the Shepherds get another shot, who says that? What? Pegasus Knights can't too. Cynthia begged me, and I just couldn't say no.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Heather Way, you need protection, right? Win-win. In my game, she was great protector. Me and my sisters won't let anyone put a scratch on you.
Huh?
Sisters? Who else is in the Pegasus Knights? Yeah! I'm so happy right now. Scar Junior Shepherds! Oh, this is so wonderful! Their parents forming the ragtag team of shepherds. Guitar streams? Guitar streams? You love that. Cynthia has one of she just go, yes, so do I. Summer, let's go. Yes! Summer, I was wondering why I hadn't seen you at the shepherd's camp. You enlisted in the Pegasus Knights? Yes.
Any complaints?
Does it matter? Yeesh, I wasn't about to say no to Cynthia. And don't get in your head that I wanted to be like my mother. Why would I ever think that?
Yeah, see,
Sarah's amazing, you guys. She handles the lance better than anyone, and you should see her toss a javelin. I bet Cordelia herself can throw it half as far. The rest of us have a lot of catching up to do.
wow.
I'm so happy. I can see the capital is in good hands. And I am too, so put your worries to rest. And really, can you blame me for coming? You gather everyone together and don't even invite me? I've missed you. You take after your father, Lucina. At least from what I've heard. Anyway, here we all are, the 12 heroes. Let's get this meeting started, Lawrence. Right you are. Thank you for all coming to this regular meeting of the Shepherds.
Simply put,
And next, I have a report about the restoration of Mount Prism, which is... hiccups. Jerome, please keep your mouth quiet during the meeting.
yes.
Sorry. What is it, Minerva? What? This is bad. Minerva says she senses Risen nearby. What? No! Huh?
Listen.
Just a few of them, but... Damn, I thought we got rid of them all. I guess peace is an ongoing project.
Quite.
We'll finish them off. These things take time.
I shall save you.
And so the mighty heroes fought on, uncertain as to when their tale would end.
Get busy dying.
Let the Risen come. We'll knock them into next week. It's been a while since we've really flexed our muscles, hasn't it?
Let's go.
I know, I'm going to enjoy scattering these scoundrels. I'm glad I brought my bow. You bring your bow everywhere.
Say,
Now hold on just a moment. We're not all marching out there, are you? It's just a handful of Risen.
can it?
Hey, you never can be too sure. Shouldn't spare any resources when it comes to keeping the locals safe. Better too many of us than too few.
Let's dance.
Yes, Lawrence. So stop complaining and get your equipment. But I didn't volunteer. Alright. Like you didn't bring a tome.
Let's go.
Look out, vile Risen. Crom's new shepherds are about to ruin your day. Welcome in. My favorite character in this game?
What?
Lucina. What's wrong,
Yeah,
Cynthia?
see,
Do you think they'll be alright?
are you dead?
Against a handful of Risen, I think they can handle things. Come on, they haven't even been gone an hour. Or wait, let me guess. You want an excuse to try out your new battle cries? That's not true! I'm just worried, that's all.
All right.
It's alright, Cynthia, I understand. Go check on our friends. Consider that an order from your exalt. You mean it? Thanks, Lucina! You sure you should be sending one of your guards away?
It's all right.
I still have you, Sebra. And let's not forget I have myself. I smashed apart my share of Risen. If they think the Exile's an easy target, they're in for a nasty surprise. You don't even need a Pegasus Knights, do you? Not really.
But don't you see?
Of course I need you. You're the source of my strength. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean it.
Yeah.
If you say so. Well, Cynthia's got her orders, so why don't you and I wait for her at the castle? I'll give you a ride. Let me just get saddled up and I'll be right back.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Sebra. The children are communicating! The sky is lovely today, isn't it, Father? I cannot tell you how happy I am, how lucky I am to be safe with my friends. But I feel guilty, too. Guilty knowing that you and Mother and so many others cannot share in this joy. If only this sword of mine would glow again and bring the real you here by my side. It's a silly wish, isn't it? Even an exile has her flights of fancy, I suppose. Lucina already. Aww.
Right.
I'll be right there. Aww. Sky is lovely, Lucina. Just the sort of sky we fought to see again. I can't cry because I see Croc. Croc of all people. I'm already at your side, my daughter. I always will be. Your sword may not flash, and you may not hear my voice. But all my friends are just a whisper away, watching over you. Isn't that right, Rob? Always. Fit. Cool. Gay, homosexual, gay. Rob went from meme man to making tears. He was one of the first characters to make me cry, and it's because...
When Final Fantasy VII
Stop! We're not talking about Final Fantasy VII right now. There's no straight explanation for this. I think Crom was one of the first characters to make me cry in this game. Because of his supports with Lucina. Oh wow, big stream. I really wanted to just start Final Fantasy IX on Monday. This is look at what Patchy sent me to. What is this? What is this, Patchy? Is Lauren walking to the end? Lauren's finishing Endwalker this weekend. That's why I'm like... I was planning on finishing this today. I did not realize it would take this long. We still have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos left. I see why you like these games. They're really good. But Lauren's supposed to finish this weekend. She also warned she would only play like Wednesday, Thursday because of work. She was talking about finishing it this weekend. Like, she already has a plan. If you have time, she won't be catching up. It's true. Oh, you mean like Final Fantasy IX. That's true. Play 9, not Unworker. Okay. We can end on this and then we'll finish the rest of these on Monday. Because it is getting pretty long now. Not that I mind, but I do feel like stretching. You can stew on the feelings. Yeah, I can stew on the feelings. So right. Because a lot happened. A lot sure did happen. I feel like the DLC should have been in the main game. Or we can talk about our feelings. Alright, what is this that Patchy told me to watch. Patchy sent me this and I said, "Oh, you're trying to kill me on stream."
Oh my gosh, this ring
I
is
can't-
huge.
I hate it here.
We're gonna have such a great life together.
I don't know how to feel about any of these things.
I love you, you bastard. There, I said it. Now don't ask me again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What rapture.
No.
To have an astute significant other with whom to scrutinize this world's illimitable mysteries.
It's so nice to feel special for once. To love someone more than anything in the world.
You are special,
Have them love me
Sumia.
back. My lord.
What are
you
these
saw to the
images,
very
though?
core
They're
of
so.
my heart. And may the gods help you if you break it.
Ah, okay.
To think that I might love a human. What a strange world this is.
Feel uncomfortable.
Thank you. I thought nothing could warm my heart again. I shall love you above all others for the rest of my days.
Why does Cordelia have Robin in the...
Oh,
Interesting.
I'm so happy. I've always wanted a husband. Think of all the wonderful centuries, years we'll have.
Cool. Thanks. No way.
I can't believe you made me love you. Of course, if you back out, I'll murder you in your sleep.
Scary. Centuries. For sure.
I've been in love with you forever. I only
The
wish I
art.
had courage to tell you sooner.
What are these poses? I need to know.
It's funny. Being close like this just feels right. It's as if it was always meant to be.
And sure. The choice is not too
I
bad.
love you.
Oh, no,
And
not.
no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment.
Gave her flowers. You can romance Sari?
Joy would be found within this chaos. Your heart and mine shall be bound forever.
My face feels hot. She has a.
In the
I couldn't
name of
even see it. I was
Ragnarok,
too
I'll tear
embarrassed.
the whole world down if you but ask it of me. That's a Khan's promise.
Oh, it's Khan. Okay, cool. I was saying it correctly the whole time until I wasn't.
Keep this up, and someday I may love you more than money. No, seriously. With you at my side, I feel as strong as newly forged steel. I adore you.
Where is the rest of your armor? It feels weird.
I love you best of all. You're like my own personal hero.
Spot pass.
I love you.
Okay, Severa.
Hey, pay attention for once.
I'm sorry.
Sweet, why don't ya? You fill me with the strength I never thought to have. Please stay with me always.
That's just trying to make me sink into my chair on stream.
Look, it's gonna be you. Better just give up and accept it now.
Did you make Lonk her dad?
I know that to love another, I must watch the world move past him. But such short years make an eternity worth living. Thank you.
I'm a rebound for for the Hero King.
I love you.
Erin, wait, hold on a second.
Me whole again. From now on, I live only for you. And as you may have noticed, I'm the fiercely loyal type.
Aversa? Spot Pass brings back dead or defeated characters. Just so you can romance them? Is the next... What's the next one? Okay, well, I think... Oh! Okay, yeah, we're gonna save this for Monday. Recruits him right before endgame chapter. Now recruitable too. Force Emerin to fight after she yeeted herself. Necromantic holding hands. Crop and be proud. Oh, I'm so glad that Apache was like, I'm gonna put this after the first DLC because freaking started crying once I saw Crom's stupid face. It's my bestie. Okay, I think we're gonna end there. I really wanted to finish, but I think you're right. I think it's gonna be too long, and oh my goodness, oh, we still have like an hour, at least another hour of footage. Thank you for stream. Thank you all for being here, and again for all your thanks for the longer stream. Thank you for hanging out for this long. And we're going to talk for hours. We might not. I thought it'd be. Maybe I shouldn't have. If I had known that it was going to take this long, I would have finished on Tuesday. It's good, though. It's good. We should get a head start and yell in the Discord. We can do that. Yes, we can yell in the Discord. That's a good idea. Yeah, you can scream in the Discord and we can discuss more on Monday. Yes. Okay, so we have... I guess we're doing another stream of Awakening. We're never leaving this game. This game is with us forever. That's okay, though. I'm okay with that. I'm not prepared for Final Fantasy IX. I genuinely... Thank you very much for streaming. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Enjoy happiness that you deserve. But they all fit too much love and support. Yes. You all deserve all the happiness and love and care and peace and niceness and everything. It's good to the world. Awakening is new. Final Fantasy VII. Please don't let it leave. We will never awaken. We're going to be sleeping forever. Well, maybe I should check to see that it's this one. There we go. How precious is Aaron? You've made a poll on how precious Aaron is. It's a beautiful poll. Who wants to raid? Are we good for raid? Awakening? Sleep forever? Birth by sleep? Kingdom Hearts 4 created. Confirmed. Jack voted. Everyone's heckin' cute. It's so true. Thank you for the stream, but it's always so cool to hang out with you all here. It's so, I once again, oh, I pinned it. That's not, you know what, it's accurate. That's fine. I was trying to, no, we're not using hangries. Hangry. It never wants to let me copy just the raid message. It was like, it wants to copy, like, literally everything for the raid message. Excuse me, oh my god. I don't think it carry over to the other channel. Aha! It won't, I don't think. Okay. We're gonna rate Hannah. Maybe. I don't know what's going on over there. Hannah looks like she's in distress. Forced to conform. Into conformity. We will be back with more DLC content and anything else that you would like to discuss and watch of Awakening on... Oh, she checked the body today, I think. Oh, no! I think something else is going on, though. She's having a chat. It's... One of the conversations says, good, now put it in your mouth. Well, that's concerning. Love you all. You all are the best people. I'm so grateful to have you in my life every day, and I hope you have the best weekend and the best rest of your day. Know that you deserve all the kindness in the world, and have the best eats, sleeps, and please stay safe, my friends. You're all so wonderful, and make my days so much better. I get so excited when I get to talk to you all. Alright. Love you, my friends. Okay, bye now. Bye!